What is this thumbnail for TDS? I guess that's what they make it when they don't have anything special going on, even though there's still an event happening. Chat, what do you guys want posted in the pinned comment? Do you want it to be my profile or do you want it to be the strap? What's more helpful? Oh yeah, you can open it. No, I closed it because I had to give Skinny Kitty his steroids. I didn't want him running in there. Chat, answer my question. What is a better pinned comment? My profile for joining or the strategy? The title, I'm helping my fans beat the event. What is wrong with that? What do you have a problem with, chat? You guys always have something to complain about. I'm helping only my fans beat. You have to be a Harry fan to beat the event, okay? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little Onlyfans. Thank you, Dorito. There we go. Dorito's getting a W. W Dorito in the chat. He's a true fan. He's not complaining. W Dorito. You can easily type the strat link. Yeah, so I could do... I think I want it to be profile. I was just wondering what you guys thought. What's up, NR guy? What's up, 37? War of Meow, Stacky, Focus, Train Spotter, Sabas, Animator Indonesia, Dragonfoot, Darkon, Dara, E, Thunder, Orbon, Krish, Michael Afton, Otak, Digby, Lep, Joselito, Psycho, Penguin, Nocturnal Mama. How did you know the Skinny Kitty was sick, Nocturnal Mama? Are you watching me? When did I ever say that? Why would you say that? Why? You guys are so weird, man. Helping my fans beat the event, and you guys only fans. I don't understand what your problem is with that. Like, I think if you have a problem with me saying that I'm only helping my fans beat the event, you're probably not a fan. And you're probably not going to get help. Hi, my name is Kelly Long. Welcome. Nice, Digby. Just Jacob, Arch. I said it last stream that he was sick. My last stream was Mother's Day. I said that on Mother's Day. I never knew you streamed this early. I always do. Hello, Shadow Inc. I'm just going to ignore everybody that is having a problem with the way I run my stream. With the way I run my stream, okay? If you guys don't want to play with only your fans, you can go have your own stream. And then you can say playing not with OnlyFans or something. I don't know. I'm not telling you how to run your stream. If you find the title sus, that's probably a you problem. Because I care about my fans and only my fans. Okay? Only Harry fans get my love and affection. I will support OnlyFans over everyone else. I don't support not fans. I don't play with... You have to be a fan of mine to play the game. It's very simple. Why you would have a problem with that, I think really just speaks to a deeper insecurity in yourself, that you feel that I should play with everybody. I don't play with everybody. I play with only my fans. Only fans get to play, okay? Maybe, you know, maybe I'm selfish that I only care about my fans. You know, maybe I'm the one that's in the wrong. But you know what? All I could do is be honest in my heart for my fans. I only care about my fans. Only fans have my heart, okay? Only fans have my soul, and not anybody that's not a fan does not get my consideration. I only care about fans. Thank you, Digby. Add a space between them. Why did I have to have a space? This is what I'm talking about. You're trying to control my stream title. You're trying to control my community. You're trying to control me. You're not a real fan. You're not an only fan. You are only not a fan. You are fans, not fans. Fans only get to play. Would it make you more comfortable if I changed it to fans only? Here, let's do a poll for the chat, because they gotta be annoying about everything. There, let me know, chat. Weigh in. This is your opportunity to make your voice heard in the community. What you think the title should be. I can't believe you guys have a problem with OnlyFans playing. I mean, if you want me to play with random strangers on the street, I'll go outside and I'll try to get a random, you know, person that's walking by who doesn't know me to play. But you guys are here every week. You deserve to be recognized. Oh, what do you know, chat? What do you know? What do you know? The more popular title is the way it is. OnlyFans, by a margin of I guess it's 3-1 or 2-1. Because that's 66% say they think it should be OnlyFans and not fans only. So you know what? We're gonna end the poll right there. I've seen enough. We're moving on from this conversation. We're going to get the game going. Good morning, everybody. We are 10 minutes into the stream. It is 7:55 a.m., May 17th. I've been 40 years old for 2 months, and I have not... Nothing has changed. My life is exactly the same. No, I'm just kidding. I'm streaming every weekend. I didn't make a video this week because Skinny Kitty was sick. I don't know how Nocturnal Mama knew that. People are saying that I said he was sick, which may be true. Nocturnal Mama never revealed. I guess I said it. I don't know how she would know. I did, Weimoo. Yes, W Weimoo. I made it my profile pic on Discord. Congratulations, Weimoo. Weimoo made me a little graphic. Did you see that, Weimoo? It's my PFP for right now. Who is pinging me? Draw Crizzy in my Discord using Photoshop to put a space? That's crazy, bro. Imagine using Photoshop to put a space in my title. It's such a small thing. Did you say something? Oh, no. Did I say something about steroids? I did just now, but did Nocturnal Mama say that before I said anything? Or did I say that and then she said, is Skinny Kitty sick? Dude, I thought I said that after. I am tired. I haven't slept. That's another part of the problem, which is kind of unrelated. But yeah, Skinny Kitty was, I don't know, maybe he had fleas, but the short story is that probably starting like a week and a half ago, he started like biting all over his body. Like a lot, like extremely, like on his paws. It's really on one paw specifically, and there's like huge open wounds on one of his paws, and he's acting normal besides that, but it was like obviously not stopping, and so I was like, I need to take him to the vet. And because of course in my mind he's got cancer because he's 15. Well, I shouldn't say that. He had sores in his ears. and he had sores on his paws and like randomly around his body. And so I Googled it and I was like, what does it mean when your cat has sores in their ears? And Google was like, oh, it's cancer. It's skin cancer, of course. So then I was like, no, he's got skin cancer. But then I took him to the vet and they're like, well, you know, this isn't really what cancer looks like. Like, this isn't like there would be other issues here. And he may just be scratching himself. And that's kind of what it looks like from our experience. And so they did a bunch of different, they took blood, they rubbed some, if you guys remember like chemistry, I think, or whatever it was, maybe it was like biology, but you can take like a slide and you can have like a culture or like some kind of something on a slide and you can put it under the microscope and you're like looking through the microscope at the slide and you can see stuff on it. So they rubbed these slides on different parts of his body where he was losing fur to see what's going on, kind of. And they're like, yeah, it's like infected, there's bacteria, but probably isn't what's causing the problem. What's causing the problem, you know, he's really itching himself. He's like over grooming, and he was all the time. He's doing it a lot, and that's why he's got these sores. It's not that the sores are caused by cancer or something. And so we got antibiotics for the infection because he has an infection now, even though it's a mild one. We got steroids for the itching. You take steroids and it's like reduces your inflammation or something, I guess. And so he's not, hopefully not, he definitely is not itching as much. That's for sure. And so he just got all that done yesterday. I mean, I took him to the vet for the first time 2 days ago. But then we had to go back yesterday, and then he's got some anti-flea medication. And so that's where we're at, and we're gonna see, you know, if that takes care of it. And that's pretty much the whole story. But I was like, I didn't take him to the vet until yesterday. So like this whole week I was like just kind of stressed out and like, you know, what's happening, and he's not stopping, and it was just bothering me. And then independent of that, I feel like I'm going through some kind of emotional change or something, because you guys know that I'm doing like my inner healing work, my therapy, my self-therapy work to address my underdeveloped aspects of my personality from childhood. I'm doing all that, and I feel like I'm going through some kind of an inner emotional change. And it's like affecting my sleep, which really sucks, because it's like, dude, I'm like not sleeping. Like there were like several nights where my body just wouldn't go to sleep. It was like the craziest thing ever, where I'm tired, but I can't fall asleep. So that takes a lot out of you, you know, like I can handle stress and I can handle uncertainty, but it's a lack of sleep. You know, sleep is so important. Sleep is like literally a panacea. Like sleep will fix everything. Like sleep will heal you. It'll make you feel better. It will bring your blood pressure down. It will, you know, regulate your heart rate and all these other things. But so if you're not sleeping, like you get all these other problems that you really don't have. And so that was like also what I was struggling with this week is like, dude, I'm like so tired and like I just don't feel good. So I didn't make my video, which is what the point I was making just now, is that I was going to make a video about the event using this strategy. So let me go ahead and sorry to hear that, Shadow Ink. Maybe next time then. Maybe next time. But let me go ahead and pin my profile. I like pinning the profile. I feel like that is easiest for new people. The strategy is a little different. I can put the strategy. Here's the strategy again in chat. I can put it in the video description. My private TDS server. Also changed the name of the strat to Last Duckin' Chance, because the event is ending and I wanted a cooler name than what I had. So it's the Last Duckin' Chance to beat the event. You guys, if you can't beat it, if you haven't beat it, if you need a strategy, the Last Duckin' Chance is the way to go. What was that? Coming skill tree. Yeah, okay. So we got some people in the server. We're going to be helping people beat the event. We have a very good tested strategy. A very big, beautiful strategy. I guess I'll be commander player. Like, whatever. It's not a big deal. Of course, typical garbage weekly quests. Typical garbage weekly, yeah. This is what I want. A ducky crate and a premium crate. Yeah. Typical garbage. Never get anything good. Never get a deluxe, man. I think I have one deluxe. Did I get all of them? It's my is it the Phantom? Yeah, I'm missing one skin, the Phantom Toxic Gunner. I don't care. I never use Toxic Gunner. Let me think. I think I have my loadout. I think we're good. I think we're good to start winning, start getting W's. I don't really need to watch to use the strat because I got it all up here already. But if you guys need the strat, it is going to be in the description, and then I can put it in chat every now and then. But let's see who wants to play. Who's going to be in the first team? Dust Sands. That's right. I'm only helping my fans, bro. Get over it. Everybody wants to complain that I love my fans so much. You guys are the goats. Wait, isn't F11 full screen? Wait, what am I tripping out about here? How do you go full screen? I thought it was... Why is it bringing up this little mini menu? I am pressing F11. It's bringing up this... It's lowering my volume. I'll be back later. See you. All right, sounds good, Dorito. What are you doing after the event ends? We'll probably take a break from TDS and do some variety, but then we're going to get back to helping people beat polluted or whatnot. Am I lagging or is this guy lagging? Am I getting kicked out or is this guy getting kicked out? I think he's getting kicked out. What the heck? Dude, no way. This isn't working now, chat. That's so weird. What? F10 is muting? F12 makes my volume go up. F11 makes it go down. F9 changes a song. F8 pauses? What the heck is this? It's function locked. Dude, I don't want this. I don't need this. I don't know what this is. No, it's always worked. F11 full screen. What? Did Windows did an update, didn't they? Windows did an update. They definitely did an update like 2 days ago. They changed it. Oh my god, I gotta Google it now. I hate this is this is how these multinational billion or trillion-dollar companies continue to justify price gouging people. They're like, oh, we did a little change. We took away F11 full screen and we made it like a stupid menu. Give us, you know, $30 billion more dollars. It's like nobody even asked that. Let me do this. F11 not working for full screen. F11 isn't triggering full screen. It could be due to several reasons. First, some keywords require function F11. It's not shift F11. There it is. Yep. Function F11 now. They definitely did an update and they changed something about the way the operating system works. Yeah, if you do function F11, which is stupid, whatever. All right, who needs help? Who are we gonna be playing? What's up, Corn King? Which OnlyFans are we gonna be playing with first? You guys have to be subscribed to my OnlyFans to play, okay? Wouldn't that be a crazy Roblox? What if I made an OnlyFans, but it's like just like my cats. I guess that would be only cats. Can you help me, please? Yes, Digby. Let's do some people that I don't know. Digby. Who need? You gotta say that you need to help. Who needs help? Really, Orban? How many games have you played? How many times have you tried? Please, so much, please, really. Tree needs help. What do you guys need help with? Do you need help on your milestones, on your DJ Ducky quests? What do you need help with? 50? No way, Orban. You beat the event 50 times? All right, I have pity on you, Orban. We'll do it once. Orban, you can play. I feel bad for you. I got it after like 15. I would give you mine if I could. I don't care. Yeah, but what do you need help with on the event, Tree? Like, what is it? Have you beat it at all? Are you literally on your first win? What? No way, dude. Have you beat it on easy? Let's find out. Okay, so for the loadouts, you guys have to pick your players. Orban, you might as well be player 1 because you're a good player. You can be commander player. I'm player 2. We need let's say Tree, you can be player 4, and Digby, you be player 3. Okay, so Digby player 3, Tree player 4, Orban player 1, I'm player 2. So you guys are responsible for your own, get your own loadouts, use the strat. I'll put the strat in the chat again. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there. It is in the description. So go ahead and get your loadout. I'm going to check your loadout here in a second. You better have the right towers. Do you have a degree in acting, keeping a straight face while saying Onlyfans? It's only funny if I keep a straight face. It's not funny if I'm like laughing about it. I actually got to use the restroom, guys, real quick. Hold on. right, chatters. Let's see. Did they get their towers? I see no towers. Also, you can use golden crook boss or regular crook boss. Either one works. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. But it's a really good strat. I mean, there's really no need to sub anything in, just because everything works. Wait, did I invite Tree? I did invite Tree. I have the towers equipped. Can you unequip one and re-equip it? Because I can't see your towers. Battle Cat's release its second Zero Legend boss in Chapter 20. Here. Here, you can have this. What's up, Moors? That was really oh, so was there an update then for the Japanese version that we're gonna get in America in like a month? Dude, I've really cut back on Battle Cats. I was in the Captain's Club or whatever, $10 a month, right? Unlimited speed ups for like 3 years, and I finally have I think 4 years. I think I have 48 months on that. And I finally canceled it. I don't think I'm gonna get it again. You can replace turret with engineer. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, turret works fine. I mean, you have turret. What's up, Mason? Okay, yeah. No, thanks for reminding me that the content creator tag. So I don't have the content creator little megaphone next to my name. So I want to see if when I put that on, I get it back. Let's see, content creator, equip. Yeah, so I have to be wearing the content creator title to get the little megaphone, which I don't really like. I don't like that. Yeah, I saw it got nerfed. Yeah, there's a Sonic collab happening. Happening there? Happening where? On Battle Cats? Harrison, please help me get the other 2 milestones. I'm losing. Yes, gamer, we can help you, bro, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and start this game because it's taken a while. I think everybody is in and ready. Yeah, that all looks good. That all looks good. Man, that means I can't have my content creator megaphone and my my title be the cure, man. I want to use my cure title that I earned. I earned that title, bro. Also, I did change. Hold on, I do have to look at this strat for a second. Because I changed it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's gonna take me a while to get used to. Where is it? For player 2. Plays 4 level 2. Plays 4 level 4 ace pilots. Okay, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different than what it used to be. Good skinny. Good skinny. Good to see my 14-year-old boy happy and healthy, walking around. He's walking around here. He got his flea medication here. No, look here, right here. Here. No, look, right here. You know how it is if you have pets. You know how stressful it can be when they're acting weird or something is unusual, they're sick or something. There you go. Drink some water. What's up, a tap? Yo, Harrison, #1 fan in the stream. Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up, Croquet, Romanian? Bro, all props to you for taking care of the kitty. I know, man. You know, he's getting to the point where he is going to die, obviously, someday. He's old. He's almost 15. I looked up cat years. For cat years, a 15-year-old cat is 76 years old. Also, hey, if you're in this game, I think we could try skipping, like, the first... Like, we should try skipping and see how many waves we can skip. Because I'm pretty sure we can probably skip... at least the first 5 waves. I'm pretty sure we can skip at least the first 5 waves. But we've never really tested that. I am having to, like, I did place another ace a little bit early because of the skipping. Oh, you guys aren't skipping. Let's skip. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can skip at least the first 5 waves. Maybe the first 10. That would be sick if you could skip the first 10 waves. Like, we would be really... This would be, like, the most OP strat. Like, you can speed run, and you don't need really, like, any special towers. And it works every time. If I don't lag out, that is, hopefully. Bro, skip. Why are my teammates not skipping? Skip. If we die, we'll just start over. Skip. I want to see if we can skip the first 10 waves. I'm pretty sure we can. We did at least 5. Why didn't you place the maps of the other side for P1 and P2 like I told you? Why didn't you place the maps of the other side? I don't know what you're talking about. Why didn't I place the maps of the other side? You're talking about... I did, didn't I? I gotta go look at it. Other side. Yeah, dude, what? It says it right here. Other side. 2 and 4. 1 and 3. 2 and 4. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Okay, so there's 2 level 4s. The only reason I'm doing 1 and 2 over here is because we were skipping. Like, if we're skipping, I need to make sure that I'm giving my side firepower. So maybe... No, I mean, they do. Look, they're getting... I don't know. This strat is still evolving. I'm not going to set my mortars on strongest, Orban. What do you think about that, buddy? How about you set your mortars on strongest? Guys, skip. Oh my god, we can't test the strat if you're not skipping. Dude, I'm fairly certain we can skip the first. I might change the strat again. It's a lot more effective? Okay, buddy. All right, let me do it just for you. Strongest and strongest. But this strat is still evolving. Okay. I gotta give them their plane. They might start to suffer here because I've been selfish on my side. Let me go help. Okay, I don't think we need to skip anymore. I just want to try skipping the first 10 waves, guys. That's all I want to do. I don't need to skip. Well, I mean, if you could skip more than 10 waves, that'd be pretty insane. Because I'm pretty sure we can skip the first 10 waves and then definitely like waves 19 through 25 or something. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we could get our game time down to like 27 minutes. Anywhere within 27 minutes would be pretty fast. I mean, we could probably skip here too. Because look how fast. You just got to look at like how, like what, whenever the skip button pops up, look and see how many enemies are left. And if they're almost all dead, then just skip the freaking wave. But having said that, I did do a little bit of weird placements. I think we're already on track to have the fastest run yet. Okay. Yes, Orban. Just follow the strat. The strat will tell you. Okay. So now I gotta do my mortars. Yeah, probably not wave 13. So I'm thinking that we might be able to skip the first 12 waves. 13, I'm kind of looking, you know, they're getting a little far. Like, I think it would be a little bad unless wave 14 is easy. What's up, Fanta? Reach level 800? Nah, I think I'm like 778. I haven't played since last weekend, though. Oh, no. I didn't get my commanders down. Maybe this will still work somehow. Yeah, I gotta have Tree. That's my bad, Tree. Tree, can you sell your DJ? Because I gotta. It's stopping me from placing my commander right here. Thank you. You can place it again. You can put it back now. I just need it for that one placement. Let me look at this strat. Because it should be like ace pilots, mortars, and then commanders. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to try that again next game. I haven't played TDS because there's nothing for me to grind. Yep, that's one of the, I think their biggest limitations is that they need to have something for players to do who are like in the end game, who have everything, and you know, in that way they can keep people engaged. But no, I definitely agree that you get to a point where it's like, what's the point of playing? I'm just grinding out more levels. What's up, Arch? Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just the levels. The skill tree may account for that. I know that the challenges, that's part of what the challenges are meant to address. So you like have those challenges where it's like, well, I'm going to grind for, you know, 10 billion damage or something. I got nothing else to do. I like that stuff. I think they should have more. Maybe higher level titles So like you earn the same title like repeatedly. It turns gold or silver or something. I don't know. People need reasons to play harder maps. Yeah. All right, here we go. This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy with this strategy, guys. He's got 2 level 4s. The DJ is... This DJ needs to go red. DJ red. DJ red. DJ red. DJ red. Digby is not doing DJ red, bro. Come on, Digby. You can do it, buddy. DJ red. DJ. There you go. That was close. Still did okay. Yeah, I mean, the strategy is pretty clear. DJ has to go red on wave 18, right? Let's check the strat for player 3. Green track except waves 18 and 33. Yep. Yeah, it's those 2 waves. The strat is so OP though that it still worked. They did get a little close though. So now I'm curious if we can skip these waves. Can we skip these waves? Like, how many waves can we skip? I think we can skip 1 through 12, and then I think we can skip 19 through 25. We should try that. I just have to make sure that I'm spamming call to arms. That's the reason we haven't reached the like goal, because they're giving out boring stuff. Well, the like goal is kind of ambitious. They're definitely asking for a lot. It's not something you're supposed to meet over. I mean, if they met that, even if they already met the like goal for the pursuit skin, that would be pretty fast. If you compare it to the amount of likes that they have, because the game has been around for 6 years to get to the number of likes that it's at, and if it like zoomed up to what I think they're asking 2,000 or is it 2 million? They're trying to get 2 million likes. I still think they should have left it at 2.5. I've been very open about this. I think they should have left it at 2.5 billion, and they should have 2.5 million, and that they should have just made the skin better. Like, make it like a dude. And the crazy thing is, like, the better version of the skin is literally just the classic pursuit skin. Just give us a classic pursuit skin. I would use pursuit every day. I would wake up in the middle of the night to play this game if they just gave us a classic pursuit skin. I would like sleepwalk to my computer, turn it on, and play this in my sleep for classic pursuit skin. You would have so many people that would just go crazy for it. But I guess they got their own agenda. I guess they're focused on other things. Skip, 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 skip the waves. Skip the waves. Skip all the way to wave 25. Skip wave 23 and 24. I'm playing Minecraft. Let me guess. Flint and Steel. Let me guess. Chicken Jockey. Let me guess. Giveaway at 50 likes? No giveaways that I know of. Nobody has said they're doing giveaways. Check general. That's what I meant when I said you placed a map for the other side wrong. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, 10 more likes, guys. Hit that like button. We're 10 likes away from 50. 10 likes away from 50. Okay, maybe... Oh, did we start wave 25? Okay, nice. Dude, I swear, guys, I think we should skip 1 through 12 and then probably 20 through 24. Like, I don't think we can skip. We really need to kill the Mega Ducks. These guys are pretty strong. Oh, place it like that? Okay, hold on. What path do the pursuits go on? Top path. I mean, we may even be able to skip even more. I mean, we may... Dude. I'm telling you guys, y'all are sleeping on this strat. This is the greatest strat ever created. I promise you. Wait, when am I supposed to max my ace pilots? Max the ace pilots. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, never mind. I do need to follow this strat. I am not following my own strat. Oh my god, that guy was not even level 4 this whole game. I'm such an idiot. That guy was level 3 this whole time. No way, chat. I'm a little rusty. How does that even happen? Now I'm going into my pursuit era. Now it's my pursuit era. All right. What's up, Blood? Harrison, look at the stream title and tell me what you think about it. Look at the stream title. At my stream title. I'm helping my fans beat the event. What's the problem with that? They should bring unique events like the Halloween 24 was cool, but Solar was better. Alright, so there's no more skipping at this point. Onlyfans, dude, dude, we had this conversation at the beginning of the stream. You guys have a problem with me only playing with my fans. That's a personal problem, okay? I care about my fans. I'm only gonna put my fans before non-fans. So if you think that playing only with your fans is a weird thing to do, then this probably isn't the place for you. You should probably go to watch a different stream. The fact is that I care only about my fans. And I will always put them ahead of non-fans, okay? Yeah, you got to be a fan. It just makes sense. Like, some people, I guess, just don't have any loyalty. They have no concept of loyalty, you know? Only my fans are loyal, and I'm loyal back to them. I will give them my heart and soul. And if that's weird to you, then, you know, I think that you probably have something wrong with you. You're my OnlyFans sector? I know, man. You're not only my only fan, you're my #1 fan. What's up, Blue Saber? No, we're not doing any Blue Saber friend giveaways today, buddy. It's a distraction. Put a space in. You go make your own stream. Shut up. You make your own stream with your own title and your own spaces. Stop telling me how to run my stream. Put a space in. I'm about to put a space on you. I'm about to launch you into outer space. I'm about to create a rival for SpaceX so I can launch you into space. And then we'll see what you think about spaces. Harry, check how much damage your mortars do on strongest. Okay. $200K. I mean, it really doesn't. It's almost identical to my other mortars. This mortar is not set the strongest, and it's on 200K. It's on first. Look at that. 220. 200. So the mortars that are set the strongest are like 10,000 ahead. Okay, this one is a lot more ahead. This one at the front, he's like 30,000 ahead. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Don't say shut up because I have Swarmer. Okay, and I have Swarmer. I've had Swarmer. I have OG Swarmer. You're a poser. You paid for Swarmer. I got Swarmer for free. I've had Swarmer since before it was cool to have Swarmer. All right, guys, here we go. First final wave of the day. Y'all know what to do. Let's get those W's. Let's get those W's. Let's get the W's, chatters. Let's go. I gotta lock in for a second, chat. Any movies that you recommend? I'm planning on watching one after this. Yeah, I have some special movies on my OnlyFans that you should watch. I'll tell you my top 3 favorite movies, but you're probably not gonna like them. Well, you might like one. One of them is pretty mainstream. The other 2 are kind of weird. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Although, where the heck is my teammates? Where the heck is my teammates' turrets? Tree, where are your turrets at, buddy? How are you not placing turrets yet? How can that be possible? Just shredding, bro. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening because we're killing him so good. We're about to freaking annihilate him. He is so dead. Dude, turrets was a genius idea on my part. They're like perfect for this strat. Or perfect for this level. See, look how they reach. This is what I like about him. This guy reaches all the way over. Dude, this is gonna be the fastest W, chat. This is gonna be the super fastest W. Oh my god. Die, die, die before you jump. Die before you jump. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was the fastest W. That's not only the fastest W time-wise, but that's the fastest we've... Did you get it, Orban? Did you get it? No logbook. Dang, bro. Do you have either logbook? Do you have the one? Do you have the Ducky Doom one? Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. No. My god. L teammates, bro. You're just dragging out our time. This is a waste of time right here. This is going to totally mess up our... There goes. There goes all the waves that we skipped. Did you finally get a Fanta? Because Orban has done it 50 times and does not have it. Okay, so let me take... NJ, stop being weird in the chat, man, or I'm gonna ban you. Or at least time you out. What's up? I did it 15 times. Did they put the time scale 0? They better. No problem, Tree. Here comes chat. The time reveal. Oh, 27 minutes. I told you. And we could have done it faster. Dude, I think we can get it down under 27. I think we can get it down under 27, chat. That's what this stream is about. We're going to get it under 27. I want to be in 26. Dude, I knew it. I said, dude, we're probably going to get it into 27. Skipping works with my strat only, though. Only with my strat and only with my OnlyFans, chat. Okay? Let's go. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. Okay. Let's go. I guess I could drop it on this one, too. There we go. Good job, teammates. Let's rejoin. I want to skip every wave 1 through 12. Okay, I'm telling you right now. Every wave 1 through 12. And then I'm pretty sure we can skip 20 through 24. And then I want to say you could probably even skip like 26. But if you see me skipping in the... If you see me skipping, you should skip. But definitely 1 through 24. Or 1 through 12. Let me see who joins and what they need help with. Although I think you were waiting, Croquet, right? No problem, Digby. You got a nuke? That does not make up for the logbook, though. Bro, can I join? I've never joined your live stream. Vicky, is that true? I don't think that's true. I feel like I play with you. But also, you have to need to beat the event or something. You can't just join. You have to need to beat the event. Let's get a little bit of Maid Commander action going. Let's change up the turret. My favorite, my boy, the turret. No, Focus, I'm not fixing the maps. What do you say about that? I need to go get my laundry really quick. I will fix the maps, though. I don't know. I don't know if I know how to fix the maps. Do I just put the picture? Yeah, I have to make a separate box here, right? Chat, how do I do that? Insert column right. No. Split cell? Let's go, chat. I'm not that old. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not that old. W's for old Harry, old 40-year-old Harry in the chats. Let's go, chat. F you, chat. F you. You thought. Where's the baby? Eat your food. Yep, I got it. What's up, Jorge Ortega? Thoughts on Alter Ego? Oh, hold on, I still got to give people my thoughts on the movies. Here's the strat one more time if y'all need it. If you're playing with me, if you need to beat the event, get a player in mind that you want to be. We do need a commander player. I will continue to be player 2. I'm player 2. We're gonna speed run. Give me 1 sec while I get my laundry. Lucky that happened while we were in the lobby and not in a game. Lucky ducky. What's up, Just Jacob? Harrison, can you play Blocktails after the event ends? No, I don't really like Blocktails. It's not the kind of game that you can just jump in and play. You have to like be dedicated to the story. I'm back. I'm back. All right, who needs help with the event, chatters? We've played Rivals. Dude, Rivals, you guys get too sweaty in Rivals, man. Only people that want to play Rivals are the sweats. Vicky, are you in here? Let's see. Harrison, you think you can help me with what? Beating the events for the first time. Yeah, I bet, Arch. I bet you're real casual in Rivals. Yeah, it's always the casuals that bring it up. I'm good at Rivals since the Hump Mega Edition. We played Rivals and I got my butt kicked. And I said never again. Yeah, I barely play this game now. I keep trying to duo it. Okay, fine. Where's Vicky? Vicky, tell me your Roblox name or tell me in game who you are. What's up? All right, welcome back, Dragon. Yo, Harrison, I respect your help trying to help your fans, but Onlyfans and Onlyfans has different meaning. Just to clarify, I think that you guys hate fans. You hate the dedication that I have to my fans, and that you are just trying to find any excuse to criticize me. And I think it's really messed up, man. I think that you should go look in the mirror and really analyze the path you've taken in life, that you would be so negative towards, you know, a guy like me who's just being nice to his fans and only his fans, and not his non-fans. And so I think that you probably need to go to therapy, probably need to go outside, touch some grass, and then really think about the path you've taken in your life that would make you so critical of someone only helping his fans. Okay, so this is your wake-up call. And I just don't know if you're gonna find anyone who's nice enough to say it as nicely as I am. You know, you probably would get banned in other people's streams, but yeah, I'm very forgiving. My user is Alex. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Axel, can you be player 1? Alex says they're gonna be player 4, and we need a player 3 who needs to beat the event. Who needs to beat the event? Selling this account. Okay, can you be player 3? Croquet, when you're using this emote, I can't see your name. I didn't know who that was. What strat is it? It's the strat that's in my video description. It's called the Last Duck and Chance. That's a strat I made with the help of the community helping me test it. But we are going to be skipping... We're going to be skipping waves 1 through 12 and I think 20 through 24. What's up, green shirt dude? I know, Fanta God. I know. You're probably a low level that never beat the event. I believe it. I'm going to have Al Pastor tacos? Dude, stop, Dragon. Stop. Why are you making me so hungry? Are you recording right now? No. Can I touch you? Sure. I still get creeped out by this guy. This little guy. This guy's awesome. He's Bubbles. What's up, EDNZ? Dude, why is that your name, bro? Please make a better name. EDNZKOWJSS. Come on. Let's see if the teammates have their towers. Guys, open up the strategy and equip your towers. Unequip and re-equip, Alex. Axel, change your towers, Axel. You're going to be player 1. You're going to do commander. Go to the strategy. I'll put it in the chat again. What's up, Jacob? There's the strategy. Open it up. Find your player. Choose the right loadout. Let's go. It's the whole benefit of having a strat is so you guys just go, 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 go. You know what to do. I don't have to tell you. I don't tell you what to bring. Use le strategy. Axel is going to be player 1. Selling this account is going to be player 3. Alex is player 4. You can use gold crook boss or regular crook boss. It doesn't matter. They both work. It's up to you. That's not the right loadout, Alex. That's not what the strat says. That looks good. That looks good. That does not look good. You're player 4, Alex. You said you would be player 4. You're like, I'll be player 4. I want to be player 4. This is not player 4's loadout. Are you doing a battle pass? Oh, yeah, I am. Yes, I can do a battle. This will probably be my last battle pass giveaway just because I'm running out of Robux. But yeah, we have about 3.5 weeks left for the event. I'll do one battle pass giveaway. I'm not going to do it at 100. Let's do it at like a weird number, like 69. I just made that up off the top of my head. We're going to do a battle pass giveaway at 69 likes, guys. Tell your friends, tell your cats, tell your dogs. Like the stream. We are 20 likes away. I will do a premium track Ducky Revenge battle pass giveaway at that time. Okay, thank you. Come on, Alex. You can do it, buddy. You're almost there. You have 1 tower left. You can use either regular crook boss or gold crook boss. Let's go. All right. Just follow the strat, guys. Place where the strat says to place. I am player 2. I'm going to be on the same side as Alex. And then it's going to be I'm selling this account and Axel on the other side. I'm going to save my Robux until I get enough for a Swarmer since I kind of use a lot of deluxe crates. Swarmer's not going to be in the shop forever. You better hurry up and buy it. All right, just to remind you guys, we're skipping. I'm going to turn on auto skip. Skip waves 1 through 12. Do not skip wave 13. But then start skipping again at wave 20. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We are going for sub 27 minutes. So if we can get into the 26-minute mark, skip all the cutscenes, that would be crazy. That would be like 4 minutes faster. Which is like... Well, it's like 15% faster, but... I mean, still, over like two or three games, that's like... half it, you know, that saves us half a game. You know, over like 6 games, that's a whole extra game just from skipping. I mean, I spent all my money on deluxe crates. I did the same. I had to buy the deluxe crates because they never freaking give them out in the weeklies. So I respect that. That's understandable. This could be our fastest game ever if the teammates do what they're supposed to do. Just follow the strat. I think this is the first wave you really have to skip. Skip. Really, Axel? I mean, it's like step by step. Do this, do that. What's confusing about that? It tells you where to place even. When you made the Game Pass really overpowered and then you nerf it, that's not just the Game Pass. That's like TDS. That's how TDS operates. Where you make a tower that's super powerful and then you have to rebalance it every 6 months. All right, chatter, 16 likes away from the like goal. There will be a premium battle pass giveaway. 16 more likes. Come on. Get to 69 likes for my Onlyfans. By the way, you guys are killing it. Killing it so far. Because we're skipping, I'm going to do an adjustment. I'm not going to... I'm not going to place ace pilots on the other side. I'm going to do my mortars here first. And then probably commanders. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. This is a big skip right here. That was a big skip. Yeah, I am changing my my upgrading a little bit. My instinct is telling me to stop skipping. Stop skipping! Stop skipping! I'm chickening out. I'm chickening out. No! Alright. Alright, restart. So that was wave 9, so skip waves 1 through 8 then. I think we could do 1 through 8. But then I honestly think after that we could probably keep skipping. Like, don't skip wave 9. It was the hiddens. You guys got overwhelmed with hiddens. Part of the problem is I didn't give you guys an ace pilot. I might try to give you an ace pilot to help you. I'm going to have to change. If we're skipping like this, I'm going to have to change my placements. Because I think I can give you guys an ace pilot so your mortars can see hidden, and that'll solve that problem. Yeah, let's just plan on 1 through 8. But if I can get you guys an ace pilot on the other side at level 4, which I think I can. I mean, we might be able to keep skipping. We were kind of struggling too, to be fair. What's up, Edward? Welcome back, Penguin. I got Swarmer Sledger, Biologist, and Jester. Nice. Arch, I didn't even know you left, man. What's up, Newslore? Really? Bro, how am I supposed to keep track of every person in the chat? How can I know? Harrison, please help me get the other 2 milestones. I'm losing every game. Okay, gamer, I will. Were you one of the people that lagged out? Can you remind me? I can't remember. I feel like gamer is a name I remember as a lagger. I thought there was a tool that tells you when people leave 2 streams ago, but did we end up beating it? We did beat it, right? Okay, so I have a level 3 ace pilot. I think I'm gonna try to get this to level 4. And then, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys an ace pilot. I feel like that'll give me kind of a better idea of how my money is at. I am auto skipping. Oh, I turned it off? If I can get 2 level 4 ace pilots, which might be too ambitious. If I can get them by wave 9, I think we can skip it. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. This is when it starts getting hairy. That we're not going to have as much firepower as we usually do. Simply because I only have 1 ace. But we might not need 2 aces, chat. It doesn't look like we need 2 aces. Come on. Come on, give me level 4. There we go. I got my level 4. Come on, give me 1 more. No, I think it was 8 that we can't skip. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there, chat. We can... Oh, wait. Did we not skip this wave? You guys didn't skip this wave? No, we can skip this wave. No. It's the next wave we can't skip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm going to be so close. So don't skip this wave, chatters. Chatters. Gamers. Chatters, don't skip. Or maybe do skip. Maybe do skip, but just wait a second. I got your... Dude, I think we can skip. I skipped. We can skip. I got your plane. You guys have hidden detection now. And I'm going to have enough to get some mortars. Let's go. I think we can skip. I think we can skip. Yeah, look. This is the wave we died on last time. I'm even going to use Orbon's strategy of setting it the strongest. So let's keep trying to skip. What I say? We skip 10, 11, and 12, right? We're going to skip this wave and the next 2 waves. Wait, this wave might... Okay, never mind. Don't skip this wave. I think... Dude, I think we might... Oh, dude, okay, they're struggling a little bit. Yeah, don't skip. I think you guys are struggling a little. I don't know. Can we kill these duckies? Yeah, we need to kill those mother duckies. They're being annoying. Come on. Oh, no. That's too many mother duckies. Oh, we're cooked, chat. Come on, crooks. No! Okay. So, yeah, I mean, basically just, like... You can only really skip, like, 1 through... I think 7... But, like, you can skip the other waves. You just can't skip them immediately. Yeah, I don't think that's really going to be easy enough for, like, to put in the strat, you know. Like, maybe I could put skip waves 1 through 7. I'm going to go back to the strat here because the strat says place 4 level 4 ace pilots. Maybe that'll make a difference. And then you place the mortars. So let me try that. We can skip 1 through 7. $5 million active players. Grow a Garden has 5 million players. Wow, you guys really love that game. I should make a video about that game. Holy. Dude, that's crazy, man. It's like Roblox just keeps breaking new records. You think it's going to die in a few months, but you don't have any evidence for that. Actually, it will be thriving. It's going to be all the rage. It's going to be the new Brookhaven. 5 million. Like, doesn't that give you pause? Doesn't that cause you to say, wow, actually, that's crazy. 5 million active players? That's a Roblox record, right? Like, don't they get some kind of award? If you've never played it, Newsor, how do you know what kind of game it is? Like, how do you know you wouldn't enjoy it? $5 million. Roblox used to crash when there was like 2 million. I wonder what Roblox did. Like, did they just expand their servers? Okay. Let me help my mates out. We're gonna go back to the OG strat. We're not going to skip wave 8. I think we died on wave 11. You just have to kind of like... You can't skip consistently enough to make it part of the strat, but you can skip. I mean, we can still skip like intelligently and try to get to 26 minutes. Like, we can skip this wave, right? It's the next wave you can't skip. Having dinner at a friend's place. Nice, Deep Sea Bunny. What did you eat? Oh, I'm so jealous. I need to go get some almonds. I'm hungry. I didn't skip. I should have kept it available. I'm sorry. I oofed up, chatters. I still think we can... I still think that we can get sub 27. I still think we can get sub 27. But we can't skip this wave. Okay, there's I don't know if this is I don't know if this works. I might need to change this again and have my player placing mortars instead of all the ace pilots. The mortars is what he really needs. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping a close eye on my side. Because I want to say this is a change that I made in the strat without really fully testing it. This might not really work. Like, it's too reliant on how many crooks there are, you know? Like, if there's a bunch of crooks back here, okay, it'll work. But if there's not... You really need those mortars. All right, we're done. Now we're going to mortars. I mean, I'll leave it for now. I'll have to test it over the course of a few games. First front sentries, then the back. Sure, Alex. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. So now I'm doing, according to my own strategy that I wrote, I'm doing 5 level 2 mortars and then commanders. What's up, anime? Let's go, anime. Welcome in. I feel like we're going slower than the last team. The last game. I feel like we're not quite skipping as much as fast. Okay. Following my own strategy, it says commanders and then max 2 ace pilots. Okay. Commanders, okay. Okay. So now I gotta max the ace pilots. Dude, this is not the strat. Axel, please. Are you following the strat? Is that why you guys are... Bro, it does not say this at all, homie. Please, read the strategy. This is so wrong. That's so wrong. What the heck? We're going to have to pull out. No more skipping. Axel has to realign himself. It doesn't tell me where to place the electrodes. Yes, it does. It 100% does. Let's look. Player 1. Player 1. Place 2 level 4 electrodes, 1 on each side. Number 1. Yellow electro placement right here. Number 1. Number 2 on the other side. Number 3, number 4. It's very clear. Yeah, it is your bad. Let's see. Is he gonna get it? You gotta sell. You have to sell these 2 electrodes, buddy. Oh my god, what a waste of money. He's got them both at level 4. Just sell 1, I guess, for now. What you really need to be doing is getting level 4 mortars, homie. You need one, at least 1 level 4 mortar for wave 18. But you don't. The other thing is that you don't place all of your electrodes in order. Read the strategy. It says place 2. And then you upgrade the mortars to level 4. You don't need all 4 electrodes at this point in the game. But because you're putting so much money into them, just leave them. Try to get a level 4 mortar. That's the important thing at this point. Okay. I can get a level 4 mortar. Yeah, 1 level 4 mortar is good. 2 is better. Try to get another one. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. DJs though to red. That's really gonna help. As long as your teammate's DJ is red, I think that's the important part. I skipped on accident. I got greedy. How we doing over here? All right. We're going to get through. We're going to make it. I don't know how. I don't know what the time is going to be. All right, now the DJs can go back to green. Now we should be dominating. So I'm pretty sure we can start skipping again, and we can skip 21 through 24. What's up, plushie? I work at the school. You do tutoring. What's up, Mohammed? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hopefully everybody had a good week. We better get 100 likes. Yes, guys, like the stream. I'm doing a giveaway in 10 likes. I'm going to do a giveaway at 69 likes for a battle pass. Let's get 10 more likes, chatters, if you haven't liked. Battle pass giveaway at 69 likes. My teammates are not skipping. All right, let's try to skip 21, 22, 23, and 24. Let's try to make up. We got to try to get... Our fastest time ever for the event is 27 minutes and 40 seconds. That was last game. Let's try to get better this game. We're going to try to get sub 27 minutes. Under 27 minutes would be goated. I am also following my own strategy this time. So it says upgrade the mortars level 4, max the mortars, then max the commanders. Okay. Why is this duck not getting killed? What the heck? We have been experimenting with speedrunning today and seeing how fast we can win. That has been very exciting. We lost a couple games. You can't really like skip every single wave as early as possible in the beginning, although you can skip. But like 1 through 7 you can skip right away. But then like 8, 9, 10, you got to kind of wait. Like, I'm pretty sure we can skip 24 here, but it's the next wave, 25, we have to slow down on. Just make sure that you're continuing to spend your money and upgrade your towers, because I'm continuing to max out my... Bro, that is not... Alex, that is... Oh my gosh. Alex, you need to move your pursuit closer, buddy. It's too far away. It needs to be within the range of all the commanders. I guess like reading a strat and understanding it is a skill. Let's look at what it says. Alex is on my side. Pursuits. It says pursuits right here. You got to kind of like be able to look at the map and be like, oh, this is what it's saying. Didn't we get 25 minutes? No, I don't think so. That would be crazy. 25 minutes? Has anybody gotten that fast? That would be so fast. You would not just be skipping. You'd have to be like, oh, am I done? I'm not done. You'd have to be like beating waves. Like before the skip is even available to do it that fast. I'm pretty sure the fastest I've seen is 27. But there's also like random waves where you can skip. Like random places you can skip. Like I'm pretty sure you can skip this wave. Did we just skip 26? I think we just skipped 26, which I think is fine. I'm also not chaining my commander enough. So that's not great. Bro, Alex, can you hear me? Place your pursuits here. Right here, buddy. Right here. You need to sell them and move them because they're not in a good spot. Place them right along here, right in this area. Please and thank you. We need them closer. Yes, sell them and move them. Yes. They're not going to be as effective in the back because the commander call to arms won't be reaching them. You can leave this one. You can leave this one. The other one was the bad one. But place the rest right here. Right along here. Okay, so now my strat says max ace pilots, max the pursuits. Okay, here we go. Maxing of the ace pilots, maxing of the pursuits. Wait, pursuits, where other ones? Put all your pursuits here. Put them all here, buddy. Right here. Right there. You got this, man. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You are the man. And we have arrived at wave 30. We arrive at wave 30 for the first boss, Ducky Doom 3. Should be pretty easy to kill Mr. Doom. You guys can send your pursuits over to our side to help us fight. What you should be doing. You don't need your pursuits over there right now. You should send them over for both bosses. I guess I need to put that in the strats. I guess people need... Things have to be very clearly spelled out. But you know what? That's the cost of being a leader, chat. If you want to be a leader, you have to expect people to always be looking up to you. Get off of my... pursuit pad. Where should I place? Where should you place what? All the placements are in the strat. Everything you need to know is in the strategy. It tells you everything. What's confusing? You should place your pursuits on your side. You should place your pursuits. Yep, this is decent. Except selling this account, you should send your pursuits over to help us fight Ducky Doom. But yeah, these are decent. These are decent pursuit placements. These are decent pursuit placements. That'll work. Yep. What time is it for me? It's 9:41 a.m. What's up, Kinji? What's up, Bullet? Okay, so we're going to be doing a Battle Pass giveaway when my Onlyfans hits 8 more likes, chat. 69 likes for a Battle Pass giveaway. This is in celebration of my new Onlyfans account that I'm opening. I'm the first Roblox YouTuber to like collaborate with Onlyfans, all right? They said it couldn't be done. They said, you're a mad lad. They said, no way the mad lad could do a Roblox OnlyFans collaboration. Guess what, chat? Oh my God, that would be sick. Somebody tell the TDS devs, I want credit for that idea. Onlyfans collab with TDS. I know, Bullet, you were my first fan. That is crazy. You gave me $1,000. That was so nice of you. Bullet really likes my Onlyfans content. What's up, Francisque? What's up, Vex? You should have been here at the beginning, and just people were not shut up about the title. They were all like, change it, change it. Bro, you made a mistake. And I'm like, shut up. You're ruining the joke. What's up, Egg? Hey, tell me again, Deep Sea Bunny, what you ate, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention. What did you eat? You said you had dinner. What were you munching on down under? Down under? Did you have fried kangaroo? How much does your OnlyFans cost? Ask Bullet. He knows. All right, send all of your pursuits to this side, guys. Send all of your pursuits to my side. Go ahead and set the DJs to red. DJs to red. Did they do it? Yep. We got one. Nope. DJ red, send the pursuits over. Come on, teammates. Send me. No! Axel! Oh, God. Hey, send your pursuits over. Selling this account. Send your pursuits over. Come on, bro. This is like basic TDS. We can still win. We can still win without them. We don't need them. Okay, never mind. Keep your pursuits on that side now. You have to follow the enemies with your pursuits, bud. Dude, why is my commander ability not working? We can still win. We can still win 100%. I promise you. Don't give up. Keep doing call to arms. Was he the one doing call to arms? Oh, he was. I don't know. That'll be tough. Well, anyway, guys, keep trying, keep upgrading, keep trying, keep upgrading. Keep spending money, selling this account. Yes, please spend money. You can do it. Don't give up. Never surrender. Never back down. We're doing garbage damage, though, man. This is garbage damage. He just jumped again. So annoying, man. I hate that this event makes people lag out. It's so annoying. Actually, you gotta play tomorrow, maybe, man. You can't play again because you lagged out. Not today. Where is your turrets at? Alex? Bro, you guys are not following the strategy. Oh, are you maxing your Rangers still? Oh, he's still max. Dude, you're still maxing your Rangers? That's crazy. Yeah, keep maxing Rangers, buddy. I mean, I'm not going to say it can't be done, chat. I'm not going to say it can't be done. I mean, this is not terrible. We got 400K to get through. He jumped pretty far back. We got 100K left, bro. Come on. 100K left. 50K. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! We still did it. That's how OP this strat is, bro. That's how OP this strat is. That was crazy. We lost a commander player. We've never lost a commander player. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't realize that my teammate... I might need to swap with my teammate and see what it's like playing from that point of view. Thank you, selling your account. Good playing with you, too. And look at that. That was still a really good time. 28 minutes. It was about a minute slower than the other... God, I hate this. Windows changed their, like, hotkeys. F11 alone, like, triggers a menu for my Spotify for some reason. It doesn't actually minimize or maximize my screen. Annoying. Let's go. What's up, Shotfire Scout? What's up, Bloxable? What's up, Cashier? Yeah, we're going to get a new group in. You guys can go ahead and join. I'm going to grab some almonds because I'm kind of hungry. Are almonds good? Yes, almonds are good. Deep Sea Bunny, tell me what you ate for dinner and you can join. It's almost my birthday, May 18th. Let's go, Adam. Happy early birthday, brother. That sounds freaking tasty, plushie. Unironically, the only place I've ever had shrimp and lobster is Afghanistan. I had salad, potato bake, cheese, tomato sauce, cheese schnitzels, ice cream. Dude, sounds delicious. Oh my God, you guys are making me hungry. That's why I'm eating. Okay. I haven't had lasagna in a while. I eat the same thing every day, which is good, I guess, because it's healthy, but I don't get a lot of variety. Last weekend for Mother's Day, though, we did go out to a restaurant, and I had some really good boneless buffalo wings and French fries. What's up, Duck? Sounds good, Bullet. Yep. Don't worry, Moors. You're an Onlyfan, bro. I know you're a hairy fan. I got you if you need help. Okay, let's see who's in here. Did you change your display name, Deep Sea Bunny? Wasn't it like Fanatic Soda? Croquet can play. I said Deep Sea Bunny can play. Can you guys be the commander players? Or no? I can't remember if you guys... Because I want to be player 4 so I can see how that works. So I'm going to be streaming for probably like 4 more hours, guys. I can't play with everybody at the same time, obviously. That's not how physics works. There is this thing called time and space, and I'm limited by my existence in this dimension. I can only play with 3 people at a time. So if you guys just hang out, I can play with you. I can play with you, gamer. I can play with all of you if you just be patient. Ginger, okay, let's see. All right, Ginger. Nice, Keji. 2 more milestones. What's up, Eli? So you're gonna need to follow the strat. I'll put it in the chat right now. You're gonna need to pick a player. I want to see if my teammates can be players 1 and 2. Croquet, can you be player 2? Deep Sea Bunny, can you be player... Okay, Deep Sea Bunny is player 2. Croquet, can you be player 1? So I can be player 4. Is that possible? Is that possible, Croquet? I want to be player 4 so I can check the placements and the timing. Well, mostly the timing. No, it's not. It's only a big deal on like waves 18 and 33. Come on, you can do it. You don't have to chain, like, you don't have to be crazy about it. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't know what you mean messed up. You've never messed up. You're perfect. So you're going to be player 3 then, Ginger. Okay, so get your loadout for player 3. You're an Onlyfan, Arch. Yep, you're only a fan. Grim Bio doesn't look too good on Max. I never use it. I never use Biologists. What's up, Cake 5? Okay, are we ready? I gave you guys time. I scrolled Twitter. Looking good. Just follow the strategy. Everything will be fine. You know your placements. You know your loadouts. Yo, let's go. Wait, chat. We hit the goal of 69. 69 likes. That means there's going to be a premium track battle pass giveaway. W's in chat, everybody. Somebody is walking away with a brand shiny new battle pass. Congratulations. Let's do it. Let's go. Let me get my towers ready. Okay. I'm going to bring back my little dude. Here we go. I'm going to pull up the website. We're going to do a giveaway for everybody that's active in the chats. Giveaways. Everybody that's active in the chats, you guys just have to type something. This is for a premium track battle pass giveaway. The winner will just join my lobby. I will award it to you, okay? I do have the monies. This is my last battle pass giveaway. I don't have any more Robux after this to give away, but it is also like my fourth one, so you're welcome. Okay. Can I remove you? Yes, I did. Arj, you were already removed, buddy. Once again, this is for active chatters, the Onlyfans. Thank you so much for 69 likes on the live stream. Now we're at 71. Only my fans can win this giveaway. It goes to Onlyfans. Just my fans. Just my loving, adoring Onlyfans. Thank you guys. Appreciate your support. You give to me. I give back to you. I'm your only fan. I know, Deep Sea Bunny. That's right. You already have the premium pass battle pass. I'll take you off of the giveaway. Okay, so let's go ahead and prepare to do it. There's 26 entries on 36 viewers. That sounds about right. You know what? I totally forgot to like this stream. Let me go like it. I want to do my part to help out. I want to do my part. There you go. The stream has been liked by yours truly. We're at 75 likes. If we get 25 more likes, Anime is going to also do a Battle Pass giveaway, chatters, chatums. So if we get 25 more likes, be sure to tell your friends, family, cats, dogs, strangers to like the stream. 25 more likes. We can do it. 100 likes on a Saturday. I have been live for 2 hours. One time we hit 100 likes in less than an hour, but there were a lot more people in here. Okay. Are we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deep Sea Bunny. Deep Sea Bunny. You don't have the battle pass? Did you have it? I feel like you would already have it. Let me see. You're in this lobby with me, right? Yeah. Let's see before they answer. I'm going to try to gift it. Handsome man, right? Handsome. They do already have it. All right. Rip. I do have it. Okay. Winner is Newslore. Newslore, if you need the battle pass, say need. If you have it, say have. If you need the battle pass, say need. If you have it, say have. Also, if you're in my lobby, I can give it to you. What's your Roblox name? I need it. Okay, are you in my lobby? What's your Roblox name? Let's see. Let's find out, chat. This might be the final winner. Wait, let me join. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna get some water. Ooh, dude, thank God this trash is happening when I'm not in a game. I would be so mad. That's all I gotta say, chat. Thank God it's happening when I'm not in a game. Twice in the lobby. Messed up. What's up, Adrian? What's up, Fake Fizzer? Oh my goodness. Let me reload. I'm gonna join a whole new lobby, guys. Sorry. I mean, I shouldn't say sorry. Roblox should say sorry. Roblox should apologize to you. All right, I was giving you guys a chance to join up. Where's the winner? By the way, my user is also Newsor. Okay. Hafid. Here we go. There it is, chat. The final Battle Pass giveaway. The final giveaway. Congratulations, Hafid. You now are the proud owner of the Battle Pass. You get all of those rewards. All of those rewards are yours. Congratulations, homie. All right. Let's get the next group going. I had a team. I did have a team, right? Who is on my team? I know it was Croquet, Deep Sea Bunny, and who is the other freak that we were playing with? Ginger. All right. We're ready, Freddy. Let's get the W, guys. Let's go. Nobody lag out, all right? Even me. That includes me, all right? Nobody lag out, including me. I'm not just making it about you guys. Also me. I also need to not lag out. I do have the Nerd Duck logbook. I have Nerd Duck and Ducky Doom 3, I got them like basically the same game. It was like one game apart. It was crazy. It took me about 15 games to get them. Raid your avatar? Okay, after this. You're welcome, Newslord. Thank you for being a great OnlyFan. What is happening, dude? Please load in. So I believe I'm over here. I got no name tags on anybody. Right, because I'm player 4. I wanted to test when the turrets go down, because I was yelling at my teammate. Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Who is on this side? Am I with Ginger? Is that Ginger? Is Deep Sea Bunny? Okay. Yeah. Ginger, place your crook bosses, homie, according to the strat. Just look at the strat, man. You can do this. I believe in you. Good. So, yeah, that'll work. Deep Sea Bunny, yeah, because I just tested it last game. We'll see. It shouldn't be a problem, especially because I have gold crook boss. Also, maybe put rotate pursuits to the boss. It says it at the bottom. It says it at the bottom. There's like a note section. You have to read all the way down. $22 more likes, chatters, until another Battle Pass giveaway. 22 more likes. Also, you should reverse your ace pilot. Yeah. You should be going against the enemies. Okay, this will be cool. I can compare. So do your crook bosses at level 2, Ginger. So really just try to follow the strategy, my friend. Please follow the strat. The strat says get level 2 crook bosses before placing another one. But then you do place another one. So now I can kind of compare. So that says 14.9 and 4. A little more range and a little more damage for the golden crook boss. We can also skip the first 7 waves. $15.7 and 10. But then after that, it's kind of hit or miss. I don't want to say definitely skip these waves or that or those waves. There are some waves that you can skip pretty easily, especially later in the game, surprisingly. Arch, stop spamming my chat. You're flooding my chat. I can't read it. What do you guys think about the reward or the code for getting 4 billion visits? I feel like 4 billion visits is pretty huge. And they gave out, what did they give out? A premium crate? Like I was like, dude, ew. I was like, ew, premium crate? The flag is overlapping the cross. Yo, what's up, Redinator? You know me, man. Just playing with some of my fans. Only playing with fans today. Yeah, deluxe crate would be sick. No, it should have been one deluxe crate. It is pretty lame. Like 4 billion for a premium, like. I don't know, man. Like a billion. Like they're going up 1 billion visits. Like that cannot be underestimated. Like the least they can do is give out one, you know, vigilante crate or some kind of good crate that costs Robux. Of course, I'm a little partial because I need, or phantom crate. I think it's the phantom crate I'm missing. I'm a little partial because like I need one phantom, but it's like, dude, the premium crates are so like. I feel like they're always in the weekly quest. That's the thing, is they're not special. Premium crates are not special. They're always in the weekly quests. Like they're always available. The one that's rare is like a deluxe. Or give out, it doesn't even have to be a crate. It could be some coins or some consumables or some gems. You know? Come on, Crooks. Dude, yeah, this is a risky strat. This is definitely a risky strat. It's not great, I'll say that. I probably should put that player 2 does the mortars before they do the other ace pilots. The mortars, getting the mortars after the first or after the second ace pilot goes down would be more reliable. We're really just getting lucky that there's enough crooks back there to stop those enemies that just like got like right here. No, just follow the strat. I mean, yeah, if you're done upgrading, but no, the strat works. That's the only point that it's like a little. It's a little tricky, like right here. Like they should kill this guy pretty easily, but you see how it's mostly the crook bosses sacrificing themselves, which wouldn't happen if there were mortars. And it's just a little too much RNG. I think people could try this strat and they would lose. What's up, Miz? I did not make it. I just got the fastest run screenshot. Oh, what are you talking about? For hardcore? 20 timescales and 1 premium? Dude, the 20 timescales, no. 20 timescales would be good. I do enjoy, I don't need any right now, but there's definitely times when like, yeah, I use them a lot. What's up, K-Stroms? I still feel like they could do something better, though. I mean, like, would it really kill them to give out a nuke? Like, think about how many kids are one molten monster. I don't know, man. I think that's probably would have been the best thing. One singular molten monster for everyone that used the code. Because that's the other thing is there's going to be a lot of people who don't see the code. They don't know the code exists because the code was only valid for 48 hours. Like, it was pretty quick. They didn't even make it like a week. So there's going to be plenty of people that don't see it and don't get the reward. But, like, dude, I think, because what you want to do when you're giving out, gifts or rewards for that kind of thing, hey, can you make your other commander right here, Deep Sea Bunny? It really needs to be right here. That one on the far side. I need you to sell the one on the far side and put it here before I put my DJ down. Because what you're really wanting to do when you're giving out those rewards like that, thank you, is encourage people to keep playing, right? You give out a really sick reward, like a molten monster, like that's nobody's gonna care about the premium crate. But if you give out a really sick reward, like a molten monster, more people are gonna be playing the game. They're gonna be like more excited about what the 5 billion reward is gonna be, because that's a good reward to just have and sit on. A nuke, maybe a couple of nukes instead. But nobody's gonna, like, it's just mediocre, man. It just, I think that the PR, it's the same exact problem that they have with the pursuit skin for their light goal. It's just like part of your job is like managing public perception and like getting people excited, getting people hyped up about the game, like doing cool stuff that like people like want to be a part of. And giving out a premium crate is not going to do that. It's really lame. Like a deluxe crate would be good, a phantom crate would be good, right? But they don't want to do that because those are money making opportunities. That's, you know, if they give out a deluxe crate, that's 200 Robux that they're giving away. But like for someone like me, I already spent all the Robux on deluxe crates. You know, like I'll claim it for the future whenever they have another skin in there. But it just, there's so many variables that go on to like how costly giving out a molten monster or a premium crate or gems or coins, right? Because the whole thing is about making money, right? That's what it's supposed to be about. I mean, if they're not able to, yeah, if you want Deep Sea Bunny, I don't care. If their whole thing is about, you know, they have to be making an income to keep, I mean, this is a job, right? You gotta have a way to make a living, to pay your rent and pay for food while you work on this game. So they're trying to do stuff that like doesn't undermine their profits, but it's still like, dude, like that's the balance that you have to strike there in this environment. Is like, okay, what's going to be suitably rewarding? Like, otherwise people just feel like bitter, right? This is what I think is kind of, they feel apathetic. They feel like they got the shaft. They get bitter. They're like, they don't, you know, lame, right? Lame reward. As opposed to like an opportunity to maybe bring people back. That's the other thing, is like they get paid based on how many people play their game. So if they're like bringing people back to the game who maybe left because they're getting out a cool crate, like all of that, it's a complex calculation. But it just seems like they're lately in certain areas, they're tending to err on the side of air. They're tending yeah, I think that's the right pronunciation, right? Air. They're tending to err on the side of kind of like protecting their bottom line to the maximum amount possible, as opposed to, you know, doing something that makes them money indirectly. Like it's a direct assault on their profits to give away a deluxe crate, because that's 200 Robux they could have made. But I think you have to take into account, well, there's going to be people that come back and play the game because of the deluxe crate we give out. They're going to be able to get a skin that they've been hoping for, and then we're going to make money off of that. It just would have been, I think we would be having a totally different conversation if they had made it like if they'd made it a better reward with the code. But instead we're having a kind of just another conversation. Again, it's the same thing with the pursuit. The reward is not, it's an opportunity for them to generate excitement about their game, but the reward they've chosen to go with out of an abundance of caution is not exciting. But again, like, I'm just like, oh, they could give out a crate. Again, I think if they even gave out 1 or 2 molten monsters, like, give out some molten monsters. I mean, 4 billion is a huge accomplishment for the community, not just for the developers. I mean, you don't get the 4 billion without dedicated players coming, playing your game repeatedly, like caring about it, enjoying it. Like those are the people that are going to be seeing the code. Those are the people that are going to be really benefiting from it. You may get some randoms who are noobs at the game or who left the game and come back, who benefit from the code. But it's like, give your regulars, a couple of molten monsters, man. That's a big accomplishment. But it just doesn't seem like they think in that way. And again, it just reminds me so much of the pursuit goal. Like, make the people that are going to benefit from that pursuit skin are not going to be all the like little brothers and little sisters or siblings, or like the other people, the friends who don't really play TDS. They want to play Grow a Garden, but their other friend plays TDS, and he's like, hey, can you like the game? Because it'll get me a skin. We're going to get this cool skin. Those people aren't going to benefit from it. It's going to be your hardcore gamers, your regulars. Throw them a bone is what I'm saying. I'd like to see that. Go too far. Go overboard. Stop playing it so safe. Because you're making you're making the player base feel like you don't really appreciate them. You guys know what I'm saying? This is my favorite kind of stream where I can just talk and like not pay attention to chat. You guys just sit and listen. I just imagine you nodding. Yep, yep. You're right, Harry. Yep, that's right. That's right, chatters. Sit down, shut up. Class is in session. You better be taking notes because there's going to be a test. Not going to lie, you convinced me. I was just yapping. I don't even remember what I said. That's just what I feel like is, this is not a phenomenon unique to TDS devs. This happens in any profit-making venture where you're trying to balance a marketing opportunity versus a money-making opportunity. And I just think that the marketing would be so much more valuable. The word of mouth, the excitement. Again, it was only available for 48 hours. It was only available for 48 hours, like in the middle of the week, right? Wasn't it Wednesday through Friday? It was just like yesterday. Like, there's going to be so many people who would want that reward or want to use a code that aren't even going to know about it because they're in school or they're occupied. They only play Roblox on the weekends, or they don't have screen time. And like everything about that, to me, it just feels like a little bit of a middle finger. Like, yeah, 4 billion views. We don't, 4 billion visits. We don't really care. Here's like some table scraps, as opposed to like, wow, like this is an incredible accomplishment. We really appreciate this. Let's go to 5 billion. It's the same reason that they're not getting any motion on their like goal. Like, you're not going to hit that like goal, in any kind of like expeditious fashion, right? Go look at the like goal. It's not going up in any kind of like consistent, meaningful way because the reward sucks. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I would make a video if they would change that like goal, if they would change the reward to classic pursuit skin. I'd make a video about that. That would be awesome. It'd be so fun. Imagine this being the classic pursuit, man. This looks too much like TDX right now. I don't care. It's too realistic. I don't care. My favorite part of this game is when it's cartoony and it's not realistic. Stop making it realistic. Nobody cares. It's not TDX. Well, bro, 5 million concurrent users is insane. I mean, again, that's the reason that you give away rewards or gifts at that level, is to say thank you, is to be like, dude, like, yeah, we made the game, but you guys coming and playing the game, you guys liking the game is what made it, is what got us to the highest concurrent players ever. That's wild. I mean, yeah, it should be something really good. And just think about how deflating that is when it's like, oh, it's like the bare minimum. Like whatever you would have been. I feel like it misses the opportunity. Like, it's not, and this may be a problem with the TDS developers and the decision makers not having business degrees, but I have a master's degree in business. Like, I went to college and studied business for 4 years. Like, I understand on a basic level cost benefit analysis and your return on your investment and how marketing, you know, some of the biggest costs for movies, you guys know this, like, right? Like, these big films, whether it's like Transformers or Avengers, these big, like, global phenomenon, the films that are not only very profitable in America, but also in, like, Asia. I mean, Asia, like China, is a huge, huge market. Those movies will have a marketing budget that is just as big as the production budget. And the reason for that is because that's how you make money. I mean, you have to get the word out that you have this new film coming out. You want people seeing it in theaters because that's where you make the most amount of money with the deals that you have with the theater chains. If it's going to go to streaming, you're not going to make as much money. That's why a lot of movies now are like, ugh. A big part of their marketing is like, only in theaters, right? And they say that, only in theaters. Have you guys noticed that? They didn't used to say that before COVID because there was like no reason to say it. But with COVID, a bunch of like big, huge mainstream movies were like ready to get released and all the movie theaters were closed. So they're like, well, what do we do with this, you know? Do we just delay it? Which some films did do successfully. I want to say it was the James Bond movie. I want to say they delayed the James Bond movie because they could have released it on streaming, but they were like, no, we're going to wait like a year and then release it. And it worked out for them. I remember them making a bunch of money because then theaters were open. People felt more comfortable going to the theaters. You know, I've never had a problem going to the theater. I think, what did I watch? I watched something with my mom after the theater started opening. It was like still during COVID, but after the theaters were open again. And there was nobody in the theater. It was awesome. I didn't wear a mask. That's where they really make their money, is at those box offices, because the tickets are so freaking expensive. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Freaking movie theater tickets are so expensive, but in their defense, movie theaters themselves have really, I think, compared to, because my first job ever, by the way, chat, was working at a movie theater. Don't you know? Don't you know? That was my first job ever, was working at a movie theater. My dad worked in the film business. I went to film school. Like, I like movies. You know, ultimately, I would like to work in the film business somehow, writing movies or something. You know, that's why my Medic Looks for Love and my Hunt for the Golden Soldier stories are so popular, right? Because they're good. They're like good little stories because I'm a good storyteller. I understand basic fundamentals and I have good ideas. But the movie theaters are infinitely better now than they were when I was 16 working at a theater. I mean, awesome. They're awesome now. And that has taken a lot of investment, you know. They kind of figured out over time that people, you have to have those big, comfy, reclinable seats to watch a movie versus these stupid, cramped, little, uncomfortable seats. People aren't going to go sit in the movie theater as much, especially with streaming. Like, a lot of stuff is online, That's the other thing. There was no online. I mean, there was the internet when I was young. Back in my day, there was no internet. We got these fancy computers with all their little people. How you get this little person inside this screen? That's what I don't understand. How is this little man in there? Hello, can you see me? This little man. But I think that was that was another thing that drove that change was the internet and theaters having to compete. Like, why are you going to go to a movie theater where it's uncomfortable, it's crowded, it's expensive, when you can just wait and watch it online on a streaming service or buy it on Amazon? So they change, and that's the same thing. Hopefully the TDS devs do, and they have done. To give them credit, they have changed. They've changed their some things. They used to not do updates, but like they used to do like one update a year, and now they do them like every week or every other week. They've grown, but hopefully they get a better grasp on their marketing fundamentals. And like at 5 billion views, they're not giving out premium crates. That's all I'm saying. Don't give out a freaking lame premium crate. Give out a deluxe crate. Give out a couple molten monsters. Things that are valuable to the community. What's up, Happy Gaming? Maybe you can, man. Maybe you can. People have been waiting to play. We'll see. All right. Send all of your towers over, guys. Send all of your towers over. Towers. All your pursuits, chatters. Put all your pursuits at the front. No way, you're doing bottom? Is this bottom path? There's no way you did bottom path, bro. I'm about to go check this. Why does that look so weird? Where does it tell me? How do I know top or bottom path? It is, because these are different stats. 11.1 versus 13.5. Oh my god, it's top path, guys. I don't think it's going to matter. I think it'll be fine. But it is top path. Okay, he moved. It's always top path. Bottom path doo-doo. Dude, what the heck? Oh my god, I can't stop clicking on stuff. All right. These are max. Nice. Very nice. How much? What did you say? Bottom path. It is bottom path. Damage says. Do you think I should set a couple? Yeah, it should be. It should be top path. Top path does better single target damage, which is what we really need. You know what? I guess it does take a long time for this player to max out all their rangers. Yep, there he goes. I was all pissed off yelling at my teammates. I was like, where are your turrets? You're not placing turrets, raw. It's also kind of hard to click on these guys and upgrade them. Yeah, that might be it. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get the W. Nobody lagged out this time, chatters. Good job. I think so. I think it's safe to say we win. Send him over. Dude, if he had jumped this is pretty close. If he had jumped this close in last game, yeah, we would have lost. Let's go. W's. 3 games, 3 dubs. 3 games, 3 dubs. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Good job, everybody. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. Let's see what our timing was. $29.39. All right, 2 minutes slower. Exactly 2 minutes slower than our first game. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me reload. I need to eat lunch in 20 minutes. We should have time for one more game, and then I gotta eat lunch, chatters. Be right back. All right, chatters, who's been waiting? Who's been waiting? We could have got less time if Axel didn't leave. No, I mean, Axel, yeah, I mean, we'd have killed him a little faster, but it wouldn't have been much of a difference. By that point, you're pretty much set on whatever your time is. I think you really make up for it by skipping early game. Okay, I'm going to change my commander player to be the other commander player so I can play on the other side. We're going to go with the GOAT. The GOAT pattern commander. How do I silence these stupid notifications? Stop notifying me. I don't care. All right, who's been waiting? Who's been waiting? Croquet got to go. Kenji. Okay, Kenji can come. Who is here? Thanks for hanging out, chatters, by the way. Appreciate your support. We are... Wait, what? Oh, my God. Who botted? Did you guys see I got botted? Why do I have 180 likes? You guys... Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. What's up, Doof Studios? Bro, who botted me? Bro, why do I have 100 likes out of nowhere? I hate you. It's so stupid. What's up, Oof? Invite me. Okay, why don't you hang out for a second? I don't see 100 watching. I saw 40 watching, and now it says 20, which is a pretty crazy drop. I don't think that's accurate. But the likes are wrong. Well, I don't know where anime is. I think we're actually 20 likes away. That would make sense. Somebody botted for 100 likes, which is stupid. Don't do that. I don't need it. I don't want it. But we do need 20 more likes. Anime might do a giveaway in 20 more likes. 18 more likes now. I'm at 30 watching, but 100 likes is a bot. No, not at all. You can easily have 100 likes and 30 watching. I mean, I almost always have 30 or 40 watching, but we have 100 likes because people are coming and going. They're just not staying. Yo, you gotta change the title of the video, bro. Why? Many people are gonna get confused. How is other people getting confused any of my problem? That's so annoying. Making your problem my problem. Look, you have a problem with fans, then that's your problem, bud. Okay, don't come in my stream and make it my problem. You have a problem with your fans. You don't think I should be playing with only my fans. I don't care. Okay, I'm looking for people that need help. Gamer, what is your Roblox name, Gamer? You can be P4, Kenji. I'm looking for Alexis, I think maybe. Are you in here, Alexis? You're not even in my game, Alexis. Come on, buddy. You got to give me your display name. I don't know if you're giving me your display name or what. You need help, Oof? Okay, hang tight. I'm going to eat lunch after this. What's up, fan chips? I'm going to eat lunch after this, but then we'll keep playing. Let me see. Where is... This would have been a good title on April. It's not a... Dude, oh my gosh. First of all, I've had this title a lot. I've used this... I've done this title so many times, and everybody always freaks out about it. All right, so we are looking for... Yeah, you got to hang tight, fan chips, because we already have people that have been waiting. Are you trying? Do you need to beat the event, or do you just want to play? Because I'm only helping people that beat the event. Okay, well then, can you hang out? Because I already have a team picked out. Who was the last person? It was... Are you eating lunch and coming back? I'm not leaving. I'm going to eat lunch on stream. Alexis. I'm looking for Alexis. And who is the other person? Hold on. It was Gamer. Gamer, what was your username? Hey, Gamer. Gamer CL. There he is. Alan Gunn wants my help. Everybody wants my help, bro. Everybody needs help. I can help all of you if you just hang out, watch the stream, like the stream. Alexis. Let's see if there's an Alexis username. No, you're not in the game, Alexis. Who is 28P? 28P was just asking. Someone, I kind of like that name. That's an interesting name. You need help with the event, 28P? Show yourself in chat. Who are you? Bro, I'm trying to pick you right now, Alexis. You're not in my server. I can't pick you. You're 28P? Okay. Let's do 28P this game. So I'm going to be player 1. We need a commander player to be player 2. Here's the chat. Here's the chat. Here's the strat. It says I'm restricted. I'm in a public server. You join off of my Roblox username. The link is in the pinned comments. Okay, Arch. Now I have time for you, buddy. You're too tiny. I can't see you. Rate my avatar. Okay. That's an okay avatar. I don't really see anything special about it. I give you like middle of the road, like a 6. Whenever you join, Alexis, the world is yours, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna be player 1. 28P, you're the second highest level, so you should be player 2. Keji, you're third highest, so you should be no, Gamer is third highest, Gamer, so you should be player 3. And then Keji, you should be player 4. Azaro is in here. Okay, sorry, Azaro, you have to wait now, bud. Can I rate your avatar? Not while you're in that stupid emote. Maybe, Antonio. I'm helping Onlyfans because I care about my fans and I don't want to play with people that are not fans. It's a very basic, simple concept. That when you are a member of my community, I will take care of you. So OnlyFans can play, and if you want to play, you have to become a fan. All right? I'm not just playing with random people. Please equip your towers, guys. If you have your towers equipped, unequip and re-equip one tower. I can't see what you have. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. I gotta eat lunch. I made this very simple. I took all of my time and effort. I wrote out a strat. I made pictures. I formatted it so that you guys can just look at it. So if you're 28, you're player 2. Gamer, you're player 3. Equip your towers and understand your placements so we can get this game going. Come on. I have to go eat lunch. You should put a space between only and fans, Shock. I can't imagine going into somebody else's stream and telling them how to run the show. You guys are so annoying. If you don't like the stream title, leave. I'm going to contract SpaceX and I'm going to send you into outer space. We'll see how you like space. We're going to launch you in outer space without a spacesuit. And then as you're flying through the void of space, I'll say, yeah, there's your space. How you like that space? By the way, Harry, do you know what the next event is going to be? Yeah, it's going to be an OnlyFans event. TDS just revealed to me that they're collaborating with OnlyFans, and there's going to be OnlyFans skins. There's going to be a battle pass. It's going to be crazy. They're going to have a special currency. There's going to be a special consumables. That's very normal news lore. It's very normal to have like a very small amount of people chatting. There's 40 watchers and there's like 10 chatters. There's all kinds of different reasons. There's actually more than 10 chatters. Like not everybody's chatting all at the same time all the time. All right, gamers got a loadout. Let's see. And we lost, and there we go. We lost a person. L 28p. What happened? Did you decide you didn't want to be commander player? Why are people so scared of commander player? Commander player is like, it's so easy. Everyone's so scared of it. They're like, oh, could I have to be commander player? No, I'm leaving. Did they say they were leaving? They just bounced. No. Me. I'm commander player. Me. Me. How about whoever can be commander player can join? You need to be player 2. I'm player 1. Who's in the game already? Azaro wanted to play. Hold on. Azaro, can you be commander player? Oh my god, Alexis. Alexis Azaro, commander? No. Keji, you're player 4. That's right. You're player 4. Gamer's player 3. We need a player 2. All right, Azaro, here's a strat. I'm putting it in chat. Can't believe the other guy left. It's in chat. Go ahead and pull up player 2 and equip the towers, and then we're going to start. And then I have to eat lunch, guys. This is taking forever. We literally have been sitting here for 20 minutes trying to put this team together. It's crazy. Like, I really should just eat lunch anyway because I'm hungry, but we already got the team. We're ready to go. I'll just do it. You're player 2, Alexis. Player 2 does not have DJ. If you can't do commander player, then tell me and I will pick somebody else. Just be honest. That's not the right loadout, Alexis, and you're worrying me because it's completely wrong. That's not what player 2 uses. We need a replacement. Alexis, you can play next game. You can be player 3 because that's basically the loadout you have, more or less. We need a commander player, guys. Player 2. Fan chips, you want to be player 2? Bro, you don't have the player 2 loadout, homie. It's not Crook Boss or DJ. I don't know what you're reading, but you're worrying me. And I don't feel like risking it. So you're not going to be commander player, buddy. You can be DJ player next game. No, I did not say you were 4. Definitely. See, this is the problem. That's not even the loadout for player 4. That's the problem. That's not even the player 4 loadout. Fan chips has gone. See, this is the problem. People are like, hey, I want to play now. They're like, I want to play right now. I'm like, well, you have to wait. And they're like, then they don't. They're just gone. Like, they don't want to pay any price. I mean, the people that are waiting are paying a price with their time. I'm good, Plushie. I need to eat lunch. I'm getting hungry and annoyed that this is taking so long. Who needs to beat the event, guys? There were a bunch of people in here that were like, me, pick me. We had a player. They got cold feet. They chickened out from playing Commander. Commander terrifies people. It's like the scariest tower in the game. They need to do a Commander update where it's like you have to beat a Commander event, and all you have to do is chain call the arms, and people will be like, no, please, I can't do it. I can't beat the event. It's too hard. I can't chain. It's very late. I'm just literally having a night game. You should go to bed, bro. I go to bed early. You should go to bed early. What strat are you using? It's one I made up. It's called the Duckin', Last Duckin' Chance. There it is. You can click on it. Check it out. The Last Duckin' Chance. Oh, Alexis changed the towers. Alexis changed the towers. All right. Are you locking in, Alexis? All right. All right. You gotta. All right. You better do it. You better do it. You better you place them in the right place. At the right time, chain your commander call to arms. We can get a W. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, looking good, guys. Looking good. No, bro, this is... Dude, I'm going to lose my mind, Alexis. This is not... You know what? Just place one mortar. I will tell you what to do, bro, because you're not following the strat. Like, you've been lost from step 1, but I want to help you. Upgrade your mortar to level 2, and then place an ace pilot right here. And upgrade it to level 4, okay? That's your first 2 steps. When you're done with that, let me know. No, dude, we got botted for 100 likes. It's only 85. We need 15 more. 15 more likes and we're doing a Battle Pass giveaway, chatters. Like the stream. Like the stream. Thank you, Dupe. Hey, are you going to stream again tomorrow, or are you going to back to weekly streams? Yeah, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Trying to get this logbook with randoms is a pain. I'll play one game with you, Shotfire Scout, if you want to try to get the logbook. Alright. I just need you to lock in, Alexis. We can do this, buddy. You're going to put Ace Pilot level 4 right here. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Harrison, what time do you always live stream? Yeah, I try to start between 7 and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sundays. So I started, I think, at 8 today. I had to do laundry or something. The same number of giveaways? What's the same number? Is it one Swarmer, one Battle Pass? All right, reverse the path on that, Alexis. Reverse the path that the Ace Pilot flies on. There you go. And then you're going to place your second Ace Pilot where I'm standing right now. But only after you get yours to level 4. We're pretty good on damage over here. Yeah, I just noticed it a little bit ago that somebody botted the likes, so it's literally exactly 100 extra likes. I don't know if they thought they were helping me or what. Yeah, we'll see, Arch. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. What's up? Kasha Madini. Kasha Madini, welcome. I don't know what's so wild about playing with my fans. Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of streamer I would be if I ignored my fans. You think I should say playing with not OnlyFans or something? Not playing with OnlyFans? Would that make you happier? Is that how I can satisfy you? So that you stop complaining about my title? Every person that comes in, oh, your title, oh, freaking gonna have a heart attack because I apparently am the only content creator on the internet that takes care of only their fans and puts their fans first. Harry, what's the real likes now? The likes is it's 88. So we get 12 more likes, guys. Yep, make this one level 4, Alexis, and then I want you to go back and do your mortars. Okay? I want you to do 4 more mortars at basically level 3. But do them at level 2 first and then upgrade all to level 3. Okay, so that's my mortars. I think I upgrade them now to level 3. Hey, I need you to reverse the path of this Ace Pilot as well. Thank you. I remember when I was on Twitch, people used to come in and they used to bought the follows, and I might still have it saved. But there was an unfollower tool. Like you could use an app, and you could like forcefully unfollow every account that had followed you in a certain time frame, and you could go and you could see, you know, where you were getting botted, and you could be like, you could see how many. It was like thousands, tens of thousands of sometimes, and it would be one person. They just loved it. They thought it was so funny. They're like, would make all the bots say the same thing. I actually have to refresh my memory on this player. Player 1 does 3 mortars, commanders, electros. Okay. $14.5, yeah, Australia is about as far ahead as you can get. It's pretty crazy that it could be more than 12 hours. But it's Australia and I think the Philippines that I see a lot. Azaro. Hey, real quick, Alexis, I need you to place commanders under here. So do your 3 commanders under here now. So start like right here, and you can put it right on that crease right next to the path. Can you put it under the bridge? Can you do it under the bridge, buddy? Can you put one under the bridge? Okay, and then do one more right next to it. And that's going to be your 3 commanders. Hey, can you put one more right here? Alexis, can you do one more right here? Can you do one more right here? See if you can put one more right there. Okay, now sell this one. Now sell this one. And you're just going to use those 3, and you can get them to level 2. Sell that. Okay, so now give them the level 2, and then go back to upgrading your mortars to try to get all your mortars to level 3. Oh, you did already. Nice. So yeah, and so then you just need to get them to level 4 as well. Looking good. So level 4 mortars, yes, that's what you're doing. Level 4 mortars. Well, technically you're maxing them at this point. So if you can do all of them to level 4 and then all of them to level 5, and then you're gonna max your commanders, and then you're gonna max the ace pilots, but then you also have to place more ace pilots, but I'll tell you where to do that when you get to that point. Hey, I'm doing Trio Fallen on Candy Valley, and I'm looking for 2 people. Can you rally 2 people? Yeah, hey, anybody that wants to do Trio Candy Valley with Plushie, well, do you want to put your username in the chat so they know to join you? Otherwise, you can wait until I finish this game and we can all get in the same lobby. Who wants to do Fallen Trio Candy Valley, chatters? Right now, we need 2 people. All right, there's one. Stray says they want to play. All right, DJ's red. DJ red. Change DJ to red. That's the most important part of this wave. DJ red, please. Both DJs. Yep, okay. And just chain call to arms on this wave, Alexis. And this is the hardest wave besides the final one. Looking good, though. Lots of level 4 mortars. Yep. Okay, you can change DJs back to green. And we're pretty much smooth sailing from here on out. Just keep following the strategy, though, chatters. Or gamers. Yeah, change the DJs to green. DJ green. DJ green. DJ green, gamer. No! Dude, I knew it. Hey. Gamer, lagged out again. Come on, join back, gamer. You can do it, buddy. What's up, Shep? I have a strategy. As long as you have pursuit and turret and regular crook boss, you can do it. Come on, gamer, join back. You can do it. If gamer doesn't join back, we have to leave. I have to eat lunch because I can't start over at this point. But you guys can still play after I'm done eating. Come on, gamer, you can do it. Join back. Yeah, I don't think he's joining back. I think he would have joined back. Maybe it's bedtime. He had to go night-night. Night-night, gamer. All right, I'm pretty hungry, so we're gonna wait. We only need to get 6 more likes until we get to a Battle Pass Swarmer giveaway, chatters. 6 more likes to get to a Swarmer Battle Pass giveaway. If you guys want a chance to get a Swarmer or a Battle Pass, like the stream. 5 more likes. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, guys. I'm about to leave. I'm hungry. I don't see him in the chat either. How to enter, you just have to be in the chat and active when I do the giveaway. All right, I think we should stop wasting our time. We've waited long enough. Okay, I'm leaving. Allow me to get my lunch. I'll be right back, and I'll eat, and then we will continue gaming, okay? I'll join a server You guys can jump around. I know how the children like to do that. All right, chatters. What's good? How was your week? Did we hit it? We got exactly 200. All right, let's go. Go. What am I looking at? Why? Why are people making these things? Why are people creating? What's up, Strike? Strike, you need to chill, bro. You are too high of a level. You need to calm down. Let me see, what is this? 65 Robux seems really cheap. It's listed as a t-shirt. Give me a break. That should be illegal. What's up, Ulstat? Okay. So you want to do hey, kitty. Here. Hold on. All right, let's do this giveaway. So we're going to be doing a battle pass and a swarmer giveaway in the chat. And then Anime is going to be doing a separate battle pass and swarmer giveaway to people that are in the lobby. So if you want to join that giveaway, you have to join the lobby so Anime can put you on his spin wheel. Go ahead and activate this giveaway. So you guys, if you guys want to join this giveaway, just comment in the chat. You can choose if you want the battle pass or the swarmer. If you have the swarmer and you win, you can choose battle pass or vice versa. Just comment in the chat. All right, it should have been enough time for you guys to enter. 28 entries on 49 viewers, okay? Let's go ahead and do the giveaway now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many times can the same person win a giveaway that they don't need? Silhouette. Silhouette. Do you want the Swarmer or do you want a battle pass? You have won. The almighty Nightbot has chosen you as the winner. What? No way. You chose battle pass over Swarmer? This might be a first in human history. What the heck? What? You already have Swarmer, but you don't have the battle pass? I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. This is the only way. Silhouette probably got Swarmer back when it was originally in the game 5 years ago. But they don't have... Am I a mind reader? No. I'm just a very reasonable, logical person. Okay? I can't see the future, chat. Although it seems like I can sometimes. He got Swarmer 5 years ago. But he doesn't have the battle pass. Okay, are you in the server with us, Silhouette? What's your Roblox name? Anime's here. Join the server, chatters. You know what that means. There is still a chance to win the Swarmer. The Swarmer is still available, but the the battle pass is gone. Epic original name. Are you in the server with us right now? Yeah, my name is KFC. Oh, okay. Okay, this is them. And they want the battle pass. Did you give it? Fly 4? Yep, okay. All right, chat, here you go. Pray to whatever God you believe in. This is how we're going to figure out which God is real and which of the gods are imposters. I want you to enter your religion into the chat right now. And then if you win, then your religion wins and all the other religions are fake. And only your religion is the true one. So you better pray to Buddha or Yahweh or Jesus or to a spaghetti monster. And then that will determine who the one true religion is. All right, chat. Now it's time. Oh, I was like, why did it take bullet warning out? Bullet warning already won. All right. Arch, you win the Nightbot. Praying to Umbra did not work. Bro, these are not words. What is this? ONGYRS. He's so excited he can't type. Arch, you have won the Swarmer. Congratulations. Arch might be in here. Are you in the server, Arch? I don't see you in the server. In the server. Arch, let us know. Wow, Stray, are you lying? Is Stray lying, chat? Caught in 4K, homie. Everybody can see your actual display name. You're not Arch. Arch, join up so Anime can give you the... He said for real. Wow, dude, he's doubling down. He really wants to get banned. Lying about who you are to steal somebody's prize is a good way to get banned. Why would you do that? Why would you be so selfish? Arch is joining. Arch has the name Arch. I think Arch had me rate their avatar earlier. Okay. So Anime is gonna do another giveaway on a spin wheel that he has. If you guys want to come up here and try to win a Swarmer or a Battle Pass, you can come hang out with freaking Steve, Axolotl, whatever else these people are. So yeah, Anime is gonna do another Battle Pass and Swarmer giveaway over here. Okay, we're just waiting for Arch to join so he can get his rightfully earned Swarmer. There he is. It's Arch Robloxian, right? Anybody else want to play with Plushie? I can't make them play with you, Plushie. They just may not play. They might not want to play. All right, last call for playing Candy Valley with Plushie. Anybody want to play? We got Penguin and Plushie and one more person. Okay, sounds good, Arch. No, I'm not live on Twitch, but if you follow me on Twitch, my alerts will pop up here as well. Actually, I don't have my subscriber. YouTube is real weird with the subscriber alerts. It won't show my subs here, but it will show my Twitch follows. So if you go follow me on Twitch, your name will pop up. You just gave that person a swarmer, just randomly. Silhouette, you just gave someone the swarmer, but someone else gave you the battle pass? Why didn't you just use that? Why didn't you just buy your own battle pass? You have the money to give away swarmer, but you don't buy your own battle pass? Did you not care about battle pass? Interesting. Okay, good luck, Plushie, if you duo it. May the force of the cats be with you. Nah, I just saw a free opportunity to get the battle pass. Would you have given away the swarmer even if you didn't win the battle pass? Dang. Now they're all gonna be begging you. Now they're all going to get jealous and they're going to get resentful of you. Plushie, you can also do... You can just go to matchmaking. Penguin left? I guess Penguin didn't want to play Candy Valley. You can go to, like, trio matchmaking. Okay. I'm gonna go clean out my lunch bowl. Somebody asked what I ate. I ate what I always eat: chicken and rice and almonds. We'll do the events. We'll play with Alexis. Alexis, you don't need to be the DJ player to get the credit for the challenge or the quest. You understand? That you get credit for Ducky DJ quest as long as somebody has DJ in the game. So you're going to stay on Commander because you did... Actually, you didn't do that good. You weren't following it. I might move you to a different person. Just you have to follow the strategy regardless of what person you are. You have to follow the strat, though. I don't want to be telling you what to do the whole game. But give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. That was a lot more people than you were expecting. They're getting desperate. Time is running out to get the battle pass and the swarmer. They're going to get more ravenous. They're going to become like wild animals. Okay, let's go. Let's get the team back together for the 2 people that I had besides Gamer, who disappeared, never showed up again. Who was the other person? Was it Kenji? Well, it was, right? Wasn't it Kenji and Alexis and me and Gamer? I think Kenji's gone. I'm looking for people that need help with beating the event. Who needs help with the event? We're not just playing random. No, Swarmer, stop asking her. I'm gonna time you out. Shut up. You need the skin silhouette? Okay. Why don't we get silhouette and dupe station. Okay, we'll do dupe station and silhouette this game. Just tell me what your names are. I can't remember. You were KFC, right, Silhouette? What's up, Grayson? What's up, T-Dunk? So I'm going to be streaming for another couple hours, guys. So that should be like 2 or 3 more games after this. So just hang tight. And I will get you guys in. If you don't get to play today, I will be streaming tomorrow. Let me get the team together first. Of course, Azaro is not joining. Azaro, why? 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 I feel like it's so hard to play with you. I'm inviting you. Join. There we go. Dupe Station, join the server. Come on. As I mentioned, it's very late. I gotta go to sleep because I'm watching Thunderbolts tomorrow. Oh, sounds awesome, Newslord. Have a great night. Enjoy your sleep, buddy. I have helped people with logbooks, Egg. I have helped some people. Well, I haven't helped them. I let them come along and we won and they didn't get their logbooks. What is Dupe saying? Can Dupe not play all of a sudden? Ever since it came out, I wanted it for a while. If you want to friend me. What are you talking about? Dr. Amazing Bunker Update Informer? What are you talking about? Dupe is in. Not real Ethan 1. Is that you? KFC, can you be player 1? Can you do commander, please? I'm going to put the strat in the chat for you guys to check out. Click on that. Can you be player 1, KFC, Silhouette? I'm going to be player 2. Alexis, you can be player 3. And Dupe, you're going to be player 4, okay? Let me change my loadout real quick. Let me check and see if they have what they need. KFC looks good. Dupe looks good. You guys can use either regular Crook Boss or Golden Crook Boss. Either way. And Alexis looks good. All right. Let's get the W. Silhouette, can you give me Stormer? I told you shut up, someone. You're gonna get timed out for the rest of the day. All right, chatters. Let the games begin. Hopefully nobody lags out this time. Harrison, when are you streaming tomorrow? I will be live at the same time, starting between 7. Oh, I got to get groceries tomorrow. So I'll probably start closer to 8. Actually, I think I started at 8 today, I think. Yeah. Probably a little bit before 8 today. Yo, what's up? JD message. How's it going? Come on over here. Alexis, you know what to do. Read the strat. You're going to be placing your crook boss right here. Alexis is on my side, right? You're player 4? Or no, Dupe is player 4. So you're on the other side, Alexis. Bro, how are we not skipping? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Alexis is on the other side. I'm with Dupe, I think. Yo, Harrison, I remember watching back then when I was younger that video where you had an admin in your server and you spammed a lot of Excels, I think. It sounds like several videos I've done. Yeah, it's not a good start for this team. They're already taking L's. They're not skipping. It was in the construction site. Oh, yeah, that was the popular video. The ultimate admin abuse video, yeah. Let's see if Alexis can follow the strategy. Good job, Alexis. And you got the golden crook boss. Dupe has a regular crook boss. Can you join next time, Antonio? Do you need to beat the event, buddy? Are you trying to get the milestones or what? What are you going for? You haven't beat it yet, Shep Modder? Is it bad that Nerd Duck's speech reminds me of somebody? Are you talking about Hitler? No, dude, he does remind me of Hitler. I think TDS devs idolize Hitler. They have a bunch of Elon Musk skins in the game, and then they have Hitler Ducky. And then they don't kill him. That's the other thing, is like they have the opportunity at the end to blow his brains out. I mean, Scout puts a gun to his head, but then they decide to act like the Americans after World War II. They start working with him. He starts becoming a foundational part of the space program. You guys know that, right? America worked with a bunch of Nazis for on their space program. I bet they didn't teach you that in school. I wonder. I wonder why not. All right, now that I had lunch, I'm starting to get tired. They did say that the Cybertruck skin was an awful coincidence. It released. Did they say that? Who is they specifically? Who said that? The time that it released was a coincidence, but just because of Elon. But Elon Sig Heiling at the inauguration is not a surprise if you're familiar with Elon Musk. Elon Musk is an open white supremacist on Twitter on a regular basis. On a regular basis, he retweets and comments and boosts people's accounts that post anti-immigrant, racist content. So it's really not a coincidence. I mean, if you know who he is, if you don't know who he is and you think, oh, he's just a space guy, well, I mean, that's your own stupidity and ignorance. It's not like he didn't spend like $10 billion of his own money to completely hijack what I think was probably the best social media site as far as its uniqueness. Twitter is a really unique social media site. There really wasn't anything like that before. Instagram is, not special. It's just photos. TikTok is unique. TikTok is really, but that's not American owned or made, right? As hard as the government is trying to make that happen. But Twitter is actually useful. It used to be useful. Now it's like literally the worst. I mean, it is like I can't use it anymore. It's like nothing but right-wing commentators in my timeline. People that I don't follow, I don't interact with, constantly being pumped with right-wing sentiment. That's the other way that he manipulates people's points of view. Is not only his open and brazen anti-Semitic and why is that ducky running so fast? Anti-Semitic and bigoted views, but like the whole site is like that, right? The entire site is just garbage content. It wasn't like that before. Like, obviously, there have always been Republicans and right-wingers on Twitter, but I didn't really see their content because I saw people's content that I wanted to by following certain creators. And then when they would interact with someone, then I would maybe see the content. But now it's just constant right-wing comments, like a right-wing framing for what's happening, and it's completely detached from the reality of what's actually going on in America. But people, Elon doesn't care. People, like, they don't care. They want to manipulate the narrative. They want you to believe that immigration is a national security threat, and that there's illegal aliens in the country that are murdering hundreds of thousands of Americans every year, which is a lie. It's a bull-faced lie that Donald tells all the time because he's stupid. When Donald is stupid, Elon is also very stupid, but Elon is just straight up, like, just a selfish piece of crap. He's the richest person in human history. Richest person on the face of the planet. And what did he use that money for? He doesn't use it to help anybody. Like, if I was in his position, I would be using my power and influence to constantly be lobbying for universal health care. It's the most basic kind of like social service the government should be providing. And it's like the one uniting thing that, like, all Americans are like, everybody, Republican, Democrat, Independent, everyone is like, we need health care. I mean, it's long past time for America to guarantee everybody free basic health care. And I'm not talking about like cosmetic surgery, but like if you feel like you're sick, you shouldn't have to. If you get cancer, you shouldn't go into bankruptcy. You shouldn't have to sell your house. It shouldn't destroy your entire life because you got cancer. But under the American system, that's what happens, simply so we can generate profits for the wealthy. It's gross, man. It's disgusting and it's stupid. Hi, Skinny. Hi. Okay, here, I'll get your food now. This is what I like talking about. This is what my new channel's about. But my problem was, maybe my timeline is mainly Roblox, but I suggest just mass blocking. Oh, I do. No. The ones that are really annoying absolutely get blocked. Like, there are some people that are just straight up Donald Trump sycophants. Like, just the stupidest comments ever. And it's like, I don't know you. I've never seen you before, but you are getting blocked because what I'm reading right now, what you are putting on Twitter and Elon is forcing into my feed is hurting my brain. You're getting blocked. Lots of people, I leave them unblocked. I've actually gotten a lot better at responding as I've done my own personal inner therapy work, like trying to not only be more confident in myself, but like actually take the time to read and do the work to understand what's happening and like what my opinion is. And I've gotten a lot better at expressing myself. You know, I might change the order here to do commanders before mortars, because I just did that. I think that's better. But I think that's really what you have to do. Is you really have to know who you are and what you believe so that you can push back against the hateful, divisive, fascist rhetoric coming out of, the Republican Party or these right-wing parties as capitalism continues to fail and the cost of living goes up for people around the world, but specifically in America. As the situation gets more desperate, you get these kind of random murders, like these assassinations, like Luigi Mangione, allegedly killing Brian Thompson. That's a direct result of our economic system denying people health care, forcing them to go into bankruptcy, what I was just talking about. It's an inhumane system, but it's run for the benefit of a very small number of people. And those people take the profits that they generate and they turn around and use a portion of it to lobby our government so that the government's no longer working for the American people. It's now working for the wealthy. It's working for the rich. And everybody knows it. Everybody can see it. That's why they don't like TikTok. That's why they want to get their hands on, they want to get TikTok into the hands of an American owner so that it can be manipulated. It's another part of the reason that the Palestinian cause is so popular now, where in the past it hasn't been. What was happening in Israel was able to be suppressed by the mainstream media because the media essentially works in tandem with the State Department of the United States government. And so they were able to massage the narrative and they were able to frame certain things that happen in a certain light to make the Israelis look like the victims when really they're committing a mass murder on a scale not seen since World War II right now in Gaza. And there's a lot of violence in the West Bank as well. But I don't personally use TikTok. I just don't have time. I see a lot of TikToks on Twitter and on Instagram. But it's the people's awareness of not only what's happening in the Middle East, but what's happening right here in America has definitely increased due to TikTok. TikTok's a revolutionary platform in a way that Twitter kind of is as well, but TikTok is really special. I think it's the difference between text and video. What's up, Focus? What's up, King? I know, finally, Focus. I know, dude. See? You finally rubbed off on some people. But I think TikTok, is really special because there's a difference between like text, like having to read a book, and then watching a YouTube video. And I think YouTube is capable of educating so many more people because It's just easier to sit and watch, right? To watch and listen. But that's a newer technology. You know, there was no watching and listening 100 years ago. You didn't have the kind of mass media technology, the mass communication technology that you have now. Okay, you could go watch like some really shitty black and white movie, which to you back then was like blowing your mind because you're like, oh, whoa, moving pictures, right? And people were so stupid 100 years ago. Moving pictures. But now it's like beaming on your cell phone. I mean, look at this. Like, look at the conversation we're having. You know, look at my beard, you know. 20 years ago, I'd be standing on a street corner screaming about this stuff, and you'd be like throwing me change. You'd be like giving me some pennies. But it's like now I have, well, right now I got 30 people watching, but it's like, you know, that's 30 people from all around the world. Like, imagine walking down the street and coming across somebody who's talking to 30 people. You would be like, oh, I want to hear what this is. This is interesting. Why are 30 people? That's a lot of people. Why are 30 people listening to this person? And I'm able to do it from the comfort of my own home. You know, my cats are here and there's a restroom, right? So we're able to communicate, and you're able to find people that not only think like you, you're able to find people that can educate you, and they can push your thinking into new directions. They can explain things to you. And that's really what I've been using YouTube for lately. Instead of Netflix, I don't watch any Netflix. I don't watch any Amazon. I don't watch any streaming services. I will watch YouTube videos. And it's like, I want to know about, you know, I watched a video about Auschwitz yesterday, and it's kind of, I know a decent amount about the Holocaust because I'm interested in it. But it's like, I don't know if I ever learned it and I forgot, but I learned that Auschwitz was 3 labor camps. And it kind of talks about that and within a certain context. But it's like, yeah, man, how am I going to get that info outside of YouTube or something? You got to go read it. So I think that's the difference between Twitter and TikTok. Is like, TikTok is much more revolutionary. And I just think that there's a way for you to connect with people when you see them, right? It's like human evolution. It's a difference between reading a message someone wrote on a wall in a cave like 1,000,000 years ago when you're like a caveman, and then actually like talking to them and communicating with them. It's going to be much more effective to talk to someone. And so I think that YouTube or streaming or videos, right, TikTok, kind of trigger that part of the brain where it's like you feel like a more intimate connection. You know, I've read plenty of books. I got a bunch of books behind me. I've read plenty of books, and I have no idea what the author looks like. But every person that comes to my stream knows exactly what I look like, exactly what I sound like, what my personality is, what my opinions are. But also, all of this content is going to be saved forever. I guess maybe at some point, nobody said tree. I guess at some point, YouTube could wipe all of these live streams. But that's one of the reasons I really like YouTube over Twitch. Twitch doesn't save the live streams. Twitch doesn't save for more than like, I think it's like a month. But you can go back to the very beginning of my career and you can watch all of my live streams. And I think that's really cool. I mean, of course, it takes a lot of data storage, right? Google's got to have a lot of, Alphabet's got to have a lot of storage. But I think that as we progress technologically, it becomes easier to store stuff, right? You're able to store more and more info in smaller and smaller spaces. And there's no reason not to believe that people won't be watching these live streams like 1,000 years from now. You know, like somebody can get famous today. They can change the world. They can become like a world leader. Like we used to have these world leaders, right? These people that were like world famous, like incredibly influential in their societies. I'm thinking of like Gandhi, Martin Luther King Jr., even FDR maybe, Abraham Lincoln, JFK, RFK. I mean, these are like hugely influential people, very well spoken, very well informed, and really did a lot of positive things for their society. And it's like, where are those people today? Why is Donald Trump president? Stupidest president in American history. Like, it's really symbolic of something, I think, something that is problematic in our society. That it's producing these kinds of leaders that are obsessed with money. They're obsessed with capital. They're selfish. They don't care about improving America. They care about improving their own material conditions. Donald Trump is over here accepting a $400 million jet, a $400 million plane from Qatar. You know, he doesn't care about the country and like moving the human race forward. You know, that's what America is supposed to be about. America is supposed to be about we are the society that is the most advanced in terms of our ideas about emancipation. I think that's really what the course of human progress and evolution has been about, is about emancipation, freedom, right? The ability to live within a society, like a social system, and be yourself. And we still really struggle with that, but that's what America is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about, you know, as long as you're not hurting another person, as long as you're not infringing on their rights and their well-being, you can be gay or straight or trans or whatever religion you want to be. And there's still a lot of societies that are a lot of countries in the world today that are like religious dictates. Like, you have to be a specific religion. I mean, Israel is kind of like that. I mean, you have to be Jewish to be. I think you have to be Jewish to be Israeli, right? Like, if you're a Jew born in America, you can get dual citizenship, but I can't become an Israeli because I'm not Jewish. I'm born in America. It's the Jewish state. But you don't have to be. I mean, I know they have Christians. That's probably not exactly accurate, because you have to be. You can be Christian. I mean, there's Christians that live in Israel. I don't know if they're considered Israeli. I mean, there's definitely like Arab Jews and people that or Arab Israelis, I should say. But again, like, this is the kind of stuff that you have to research it before you, like, to really know what you're talking about. I don't know as much as I want to, but I'm always trying to watch YouTube videos, you know, and learn more. What's my ethnicity? Bro, what do you think? Look at me. I'm vanilla. My race is vanilla. I live in Israel. You must be Jewish to be an Israeli. You do live in Israel? No way. What part? I don't really know. I was gonna say what city? Well, like, what city? I don't really know Israel that well. I know that I know that there's like Christians and different religious people that live there. I don't know if they're considered Israeli. But there's all kinds of what is it called? Like terms for, like, you can. I was reading about this at one point. I forgot what it is. How you become Jewish, right? Like, there's like certain steps that you go through. Like, if you're gonna marry a Jewish person, right? Because that's the old idea of the tribe. Which is what, you know, Judaism is just one of a Hebrew, right? Judaism is a branch of the Hebrews. Semitic. So when you're like being anti-Jewish, they call you're being anti-Semitic. Semitic, I guess it was the Semitic was the larger umbrella that had a bunch of different tribes under it, and one of those was the Jews. There's different groups that belong to the Semites. But all that stuff is really interesting, because I think that's really what we're struggling with still, even in our advanced state today, is that idea of the group, belonging to the group, being a part of the group, right? You can be real strict Orthodox Jewish and you have like rituals, traditions. I mean, all the way down to, you know, those the Jewish guys with the big beards and the curly hair, the locks, right? And you wear the kippah. All of that stuff is really meaningless, actually, in real life. You know, it doesn't mean anything outside of the meaning that we give it. You know, we give to it as people. But that's how you differentiate the in-group from the out-group, right? Oh, these people are part of my group. They look like, you know, we have this same look. We have this same, you know, we all the men wear the kippahs, which has several different names. I always forget what the other ones are. Arabic and Hebrew are Semitic languages, yeah. But that's what we're trying to, I think, still trying to grapple with and overcome, is this idea that, well, people in my group are somehow superior. And I mean, it's like that in America, 100%. Oh, Americans, no matter how stupid and corrupt and immoral our leaders are, is still like, oh, we're better than those brown people in the Middle East, which is a big that those kind of thoughts is one of the big results of the war on terrorism that took place after 9/11, leading to the longest war in American history. Complete waste. We went into Iraq, basically like pillaged the country, killed 1 million Iraqis, accomplished nothing, destroyed whatever our aspirations were in Iraq to turn them into a democratic country. Were completely overtaken by capitalism. And this leads back to what we were saying earlier, is that capitalism eventually leads to either socialism or fascism. Because capitalism, which is this ever-increasing need for profit, we need more money. It's like a cancer. It can't stop growing. As soon as you slow down your growth, as soon as you go even one quarter without constant growth, it requires this constant growing. Are people picking bottom path? Is this a bottom path pursuit? I like really need a ride on their top path, like really obviously. Like it's at the bottom. Let me one. Top path. There we go. That seems to be confusing for people. Let me see. Top path. But as capitalism continues to squeeze the working class in the society. What am I missing? How do I have so much money? I'm forgetting something. Am I down a pursuit? No, I placed all my pursuits. I maxed my commanders. I maxed my mortars, right? Yeah? Bro, I'm very confused. I guess I don't have that much money. But the reason that capitalism leads to fascism or socialism is because either those gains being made by the people the capital owners, the people at the top of the society, either those gains are in some way redistributed among everybody in the society so that people can afford to live. Housing is affordable, healthcare is affordable, education is affordable. Or the people running the society, the rich people in charge. By the way, Donald Trump, richest president ever. That's not an accident. Elon Musk, his right-hand man, richest person ever. Not an accident. The rich people they go to fascism, which is using the power of the state to suppress critical speech, different thoughts. And again, you're right back in that old mindset of wiping out anyone that's different. Not allowing people to be themselves, not allowing people to express themselves, not allowing this kind of new life to come into the society, and the society eventually dies. I mean, that's what happened in Nazi Germany. That's what happens in every fascist society. Slowly but surely, the in-group shrinks, the acceptable thought shrinks. You know, they're I don't know if you guys saw that the Border Patrol or DHS or whatever. What? Like, okay, I think we're doing okay on damage. Bring your pursuits over here, guys. I think we're doing okay on damage. I can't figure out why I feel like I have so much more money than usual. I mean, the mortars are maxed. The pursuits are maxed. Yeah. Oh, my ace pilots aren't maxed. Oh, that's probably, well, that's not very much money. That's probably part of it. But Border Patrol or DHS or whoever stopped Hassan Piker when he was coming back into the country from France like a week ago. And they're literally asking him, what do you think about Donald Trump? It's like the stupidest question ever. Like it matters. Like it matters. Like the people working in law enforcement can say, care. Like it matters at all whether or not you like the president or you like the Congress or you like the leaders. It's such an absurd and obviously like fascist way of thinking to think that we're going to pull someone aside who's an American citizen who's coming back into the country after being abroad, and we're going to be like, well, what are your thoughts on Israel? What are your thoughts on Donald Trump? Which again, you're really going to see like why some of the foundational ideas of this country have any value, because that's what the First Amendment is about specifically. I think there's really two things in our foundational documents that are really important. One is the First Amendment, the free speech, right? That restricts what the government can do to you for criticizing them. And I think the other one is due process. And both of those are being very slowly chipped away at by Donald's administration because these people are stupid. They're very stupid and they're very selfish. They have no positive vision for the future of America. They have no idea how to progress the human race forward. They're not the people. It's like expecting a cow to jump over to fly or something, expecting a pig to fly. You can't expect these people to lead the country into a golden age of human existence because they're too stupid to do that. They have no idea how to do that. They have no idea. They have no ideas. That's the problem. They have no ideas. All they can think about is their own station, their own position, maintaining their own position, and then improving it. That's why Donald wants to get this $400 million plane from Qatar and then put it in his presidential library in 2029. He's like, oh, this is a gift to the United States. It's going to replace Air Force One, but then I'm going to take it with me when I leave. It's not going into the library, by the way. He's going to continue to use it until he dies. Harry, I'm heading out. Got to go to the store. Okay, sounds good, Plushie. Could we do a Fallen game? No. I'm going to wait to get in for logbooks? Okay. All right. They took America. Should be more like China. I mean, China isn't really all that bad. I mean, that's part of the problem with America is that the narrative that China is this terrible shithole communist dictatorship. China has done a lot of really great things for their citizens. If anything, America does need to be more like China in the sense that what China does really well is they have a central, I don't know. See, I'm still learning. I think it's called the command economy. It's basically the government says, you're going to do this. Like, this is what's happening. Like, you can have, there's private ownership. You can have, there's private property. You can own stuff. But, there's billionaires, but like, you can't criticize the government, right? Which I don't think is good. I'm not a fan of. I like the First Amendment, but at least China has done what they have to do to cover the country in high-speed rail. You know, at least people have health care. At least the housing is affordable. I think the strat is accurate. Yeah. People just don't follow it. It's so weird. People just kind of do. They just kind of do whatever they want. I don't have a hard time following it. You know, that's the thing, is like, I don't have a hard time following it. I don't know why other people do. Harrison, I did well that time, right? And I didn't need you telling me what to do. You did, Alexis. No, you did great. Congratulations, buddy. You get a round of applause. I was able to focus on the my political rant. Dude, sorry, Deep Sea Bunny. It's just too much info, bro. It's the deep state. It's the deep state. They're listening, and they don't want me to. They don't want my message to spread. What's up, Rush? Me and Plushie won Duo Candy Valley. Let's go. Good job. He's becoming the new president. I am. I'm going to run. The Democratic Party has no leadership. I'm going to be leader of the Democratic Party. Guys, put a 1 in chat if I should be leader of the Democratic Party. Put a 2 in chat if I should not be leader of the Democratic Party. And put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. White is a race, not ethnicity. Are you talking English or Scottish or what? I think I'm probably Scottish. I think Scottish and German. Stewart. My last name is Stewart, which I think is, or not Scottish, Irish. But I don't care. I don't know. I don't have any connection to those places. I mean, at this point, you might as well say my ethnicity is American, because I have no. If your ethnicity is your connection to, like your cultural history, I have no connection to German or to Germany or to Ireland. Okay, let's get the next group in. A lot of people that want to play. I am streaming tomorrow, Bullet, yeah. All right. Let me see. Dude, I can't see anything when you're in these stupid emotes. Chat, you have to talk to me. I can't see people. Oh, I said Shotfire Scout could play. I'm going to keep being Commander Player 2, okay, guys? We're going to do let's do 2 more games. So I'm going to do this game and 1 more. That's going to be 6 hours of streaming. That'll be plenty of streaming. I want to... Harry Twinkie, bro, that's such a gross name. That's such a gross name. My grandpa and my dad look Chinese, according to my mom, but I have literally no connection to anyone outside my country. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Can you join, Egg? Can I play, please? Please let me play. Yeah, Egg, what's your username? I want to do 1 more game after this. That'll be 6 hours of streaming. That'll be plenty of streaming. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do about 6 hours tomorrow, too. Freedom, okay. What are you working on, Egg? Are you doing milestones or what? Let me see. What's up, Adrian? Yeah, why don't you play next game, Kex? But again, if you guys don't get in today, you can come back tomorrow. I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow. Let me use the restroom real quick. Cool to see Harrison with the content creator tag. Dude, finally, man. I haven't had it for like 2 years. I got it back last weekend. But like literally I just finally like asked for it. I was like, I applied again. They gave it to me like right away. Yeah, what is your ethnicity focus? Like, where are you from? Aren't you Filipino? Why am I thinking that you're from the Philippines? That's fine. That's fine, Egg. I'm helping people with logbooks. I mean, I can't help you get it. Like, hopefully it drops, but I'll let you play a game. You live in Norway? Amazing bunker update informer. All right, I need you guys to pick players. Freedom time. Can you be player 1, which is the commander player? Oh, Shotfire Scout's gonna be player 1. Okay, nice. So Freedom Time, you can be player 3, and Harry Twinkie, you can be player 4. So I need you guys to check out the strategy. Thailand. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Oh, that's not the strategy. Hold on. Thailand. Okay, hold on. Isn't Thailand gonna get in? Oh no, that's Taiwan. Sorry. Isn't Thailand going to get invaded by China? Yeah, I don't know as much as dude, I really want to know as much as Hassan Piker knows. Did you know Hassan? Did you watch his video about getting detained? Coming back into the country? Like, dude, that guy knows everything. Like, I would love to have that info. But, like, I think my emphasis on dysfunctional family systems and understanding how your home environment when you were a child really affects the life that you live later, I think is really important. And I think is something that would be a lot more interesting to people. And I want to be a part of the Democratic Party movement. Is anyone doing P3? Yeah, I already got a group right now. 10% of Thailand's population is ethnic Chinese. Thai? Well, so yeah, that's what you were saying, right? You're Thai. Okay, he's got that. All right, we're ready, chat. Let's get the W. We'll do one more game after this. I'm getting tired. Speaking of Thai, I'm getting tired. Bro, that was a good one. That was a good one. You have to remember that. I used to be a duplicated studio, but now I'm a dupe studio. Okay. Are you currently in the Democratic Party? I am, yeah. I'm a Democrat. I grew up Republican. I voted Republican more than I voted Democrat. You know what I mean? I voted for 3 Republican presidents. I've only voted for two Democrat presidents, and I voted for Bernie Sanders even when he wasn't running for even when he wasn't the presidential nominee. My avatar is the Raven Scout because I just noticed I haven't used Raven Scout in a while. Okay, thank you for telling us, Harry Twinkie. What's up, Silver? You're from the Philippines? Nice. What's it like in the Philippines? Maybe Red Vinted. Why don't you hang out? We'll see who's here. I am a Democrat, and I don't have a problem saying that. I think that the corporate propaganda has really worked overtime to make people ashamed and afraid of identifying as a Democrat. But I think that if there is any political party that's going to benefit American workers and use the power of the government to progress to progress the ideals of democracy and individuation and individual liberty, it's going to be the Democrats. It's not going to be the Republicans. Republicans, again, you can see they're in charge now. The Republicans are going to be in charge for 4 years. I mean, hopefully the Democrats win back Congress in the midterms. Republicans are going to be in charge for 4 years, and you're going to see, like, nothing is going to improve. Like, nothing will improve for you. It will improve for the wealthy, but nothing, literally nothing will improve for you. It'll be the rich getting richer. Like, you're not going to get... There's what I call the 4 pillars. The 4 pillars of my political platform are healthcare, housing, food, and education. And that those are the 4 areas that should be essentially free. I mean, healthcare should be free. Housing should be free if you're homeless, right? It should be affordable if you have a job. Food should be affordable. And I think education should be free. And beyond that, I don't have any problem with kind of free market capitalism competition, but I think that competition has a limit. And then I think there are certain industries where competition it does more harm than good, and healthcare is the perfect place to start. You look at the system that we've designed now. We live under a healthcare system that has that is primarily focused on the profit motive. What are you weirdos doing over here? Your little bunnies. Get grittied on. Get grittied on. But you look at the outcome of a healthcare system that's focused on setting aside as much money as possible for corporate stock buybacks and corporate profits, and you see why people are so unhappy with that system. 60,000 Americans die every year from preventable illnesses and injuries because they don't go to the doctor. Like 85 million people are underinsured or uninsured. And this is not a problem in other countries where you just guarantee healthcare. It's you don't have to have everything be about profit. So I don't really think there's any room for profit or the profit motive in healthcare at all. I think there is room in housing and in food and in education, right? Those other 3 things. I think you can have obviously a housing market for people who have a house. I think you should basically be guaranteed living quarters, an apartment or a house. I think that it should be based on your income, not the market. Should not be a market rate, but it should be some very low number, like 5% of your income. Like wherever you work, if you work minimum wage at Taco Bell, 5%, full time, 40 hours a week, 5% of that should go to rent. Because housing is such an important part of living, like satisfying your basic survival needs and living with a sense of security and stability, that I think if we continue to think about housing as a commodity, which is there to be profited off of as a profit, a profit, that's how it's been sold to the American middle class. Well, this is your nest egg. You're going to buy a house. The value is going to go up every year infinitely. And then when you're old, you can take out a second mortgage or take out a loan against it or sell it, and you have all this money. The problem is that, when you're dealing in markets, things have to go up and down. And like we're living right now through a really extreme time period where housing prices are higher than they've ever been. And that's a bubble. That's a bubble that's gonna pop at some point. The prices are so so high that they're not attached to any kind of basic market fundamentals. There's no reason for housing prices to be that high. One of the problems is supply. There's not enough housing being built. Another problem is demand by private investment groups and companies like Airbnb that want to turn houses into short-term rentals, again, for a profit. And I think that does more harm than good until you basically can ensure that everybody has a place to live. And I don't think it needs to be free unless you're homeless. I mean, if you're a homeless person, yes, dude, there should be housing for you. Like, no questions asked. But the thing is, with homeless people, 50% of homeless people have jobs. It's just that those jobs don't pay them enough to afford rent or a mortgage because it's too freaking expensive. So a lot of those people live in their cars. You think of a homeless person living in a tent under a bridge. A lot of those homeless people that have jobs live in their cars. And it doesn't have to be like that. In the richest nation, in the best nation in the history of the world, which I believe is true about America, I think we are the best. I think that we are the best, though, because of those foundational ideas that lead to individual emancipation, right? And that you eventually get to a point where capitalism does not free you. It actually entraps you. I'm trying something different here. No, it's not DJ time. No. Hold on, let me see. Can I still place my commanders? I might be able to place my commanders. That's the only problem. Bro, no, I might have still been able to place my commanders. No, you're supposed to be buying the gunny bunnies, bro. The strat. That's right. Buy the gunny bunnies, because that gives me time to put my commanders down. They're supposed to have one over here, too. What are these guys doing? They're supposed to get one before we do. Why did they not have one? That's interesting. I don't know what they're doing. Don't they get more expensive? Yeah. My bad. I bought Golden Crook. That's fine. I just wanted you guys to buy one just because it's kind of helpful. Harry, you got your content creator tag back. Heck yeah, I did. All I had to do was ask for it. They gave it to me. Homelessness is stupid. Isn't there like more unused homes in America than homelessness? I mean, the problem is the commodification of housing. It's thinking of housing as an investment opportunity and not as something like a basic need. Something that a person has to have for a feeling of safety and stability. You have to have a place you go every night and you go to sleep. You have to have a place like a home base. And if you don't have that, you're going to be stuck in survival mode. You're going to be stuck, living from a place of again, just trying to get through day after day. You're not able to broaden out the horizons of your life and really do what you have to do, I think, to bring forth your own unique individual personality. And the only reason that it's like that is so that we can give some rich people more money. I mean, it's crazy. That's not even an exaggeration. That's exactly the situation, man. It's like, let's give BlackRock more billions. It's like, let's make the billionaires more rich. And they turn around, they use that money, and they buy media stations. They buy social media. They use their excess wealth that goes so far beyond anything that a person would ever actually need to maintain a decent quality of life. And they actually use it to manipulate governmental policies that actually hurt other people's quality of life. And it's really detrimental to us because we're like stuck in this class war, basically. We're stuck in this class war where we're constantly struggling with the rich
who have all of the money. I mean, obscene amounts of money. They have all of the power. Donald Trump is not a working class person. He's president. Most of the people in Congress are millionaires. They're rich. Every president in my lifetime has been a millionaire, Democrat or Republican. Joe Biden, multimillionaire. Kamala Harris, multimillionaire. Barack Obama, multimillionaire. These people, they just don't have the same class interests that people like you and me have. Working for minimum, you know, because we know what it's like to work for minimum wage, struggle to find money to pay for stuff, you know, cut back, maybe don't go on a vacation because you don't have enough money, you know, all that kind of stuff. You can't travel. I mean, these people literally can hop on a plane at any time and go anywhere in the world. They live a completely different kind of existence. Of course, they're going to have different goals for the government. That's why I think that the problems that we have in America are never going to be solved until we get a working class person like me in the White House. That's why I want to try and take over the Democratic Party with my other YouTube channel. Because I actually know what needs to be done to make life better for the vast majority of Americans, as opposed to just perpetuating this economic and political system that only benefits a very small group of elite people at the top of the society, which is not special. That's what every society is from forever, all throughout time, has been about. It's been about the people at the top who have the access to the power and the resources and the money, structuring a society in such a way that it benefits them. And it hurts everyone else. And that's why the First Amendment is so important, is because if you spoke out against that, if you spoke out against the monarchy, dude, why do you, oh, you do have them all. Okay, let's see. Do you guys have a level 4? Oh no, we need level 4 mortars there, Shot Fire Scout. You need a level 4 mortar. Do you have the money? He does. Okay, I think he just got one. All right, we got him. You got red. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, why are you guys feel like you guys are struggling over here? Come on. All right, I think we're good. Do I change it back to green afterwards? Yes, you do. Yes. Okay, this is the strat. This is the proper strat. I don't need to change it anymore. I've done this basically this sequence of events now all day, and it's worked every time. Bro, I feel like my Rangers will take up your mortar space. My mortars are done. I have no more mortars to place. When tomorrow are you gonna stream? It'll be about 8 a.m. for me. That's it's 1 p.m. right now. I'm probably gonna have to be told to do stuff. Why? Why can't you just follow the strat? That's what the strat is for, so I don't have to waste time saying the same thing over and over every game. I think that the big challenge that the Democratic Party is facing right now is that they kind of have leadership, I think, in like Bernie Sanders, who isn't a Democrat, by the way. He's an independent, caucusing with the Democrats. AOC is a Democratic Socialist. I would just call myself a Democrat, personally. I probably am a Democrat Socialist, I guess. I don't know. But I think the real problem with the Democratic Party is that they don't have a leader that has the grasp over the voters that Donald has. My question is, why don't I change my DJ to Rev on wave 30? You just don't need to. It's not that hard of a wave. And I think that's where the opportunity really lies on the left, is in figuring out how to become not Donald Trump of the left, but to have that kind of fanatical devotion from progressives, and how exciting that can be, not just for the party, but for the whole country, to have someone who is able to kind of create that energy inside of the followers. Because I think most Americans and most people in general are, at a very deep level, progressive. And they just need, I mean, we've always needed leaders, right? Like, we've always needed leaders. We've always needed people to help us become the best versions of ourselves. You know, people to help us verbalize our thoughts and our feelings, to get behind. And that's what's so important about democracy, is having those kind of people trying to get your vote, you know, making the best argument they can, trying to earn your vote. And even though it's like one person is president, they're representative of hundreds of millions of people who share their cares and their concerns. And I think that until the Democrats can have somebody on their side that is able to present a message that really reaches American voters at a very deep level, you know, down in their soul, something very deep inside their body, and it is not just surface level, like, yeah, okay, well, we need better public transportation, we need to invest in our infrastructure, you know, we need healthcare. Those are kind of political conversations we usually have. But my point of view, like where I'm coming from, is more to say, like, well, you know, what was your relationship with your parents like when you were a child? Because I think that's where the really important conversation is. That's where the really important information is. And people think, well, you know, we need to tax the rich. Yeah, we need to tax the rich. But even more than that, did you grow up in a system where your parents were able to communicate clearly and effectively resolve their conflicts? Or did your parents get divorced, you know, like mine did? You know, did your family system, was it full of tension and stress? Did you have to go into survival mode when you were very young, like way too young? Were you accepted for who you really are? You know, that's the interesting conversation, I think, from a political point of view, that just isn't really being had. I think that's the kind of stuff that will motivate Democrats not only to turn out and vote every single election, every single year, but will get them to actively work for the campaign and go out and door knock and What's up, Newbie Plays? How's it going, buddy? Is Engineer good for the event? I was using it for a while. It's a little expensive, and you really don't need it. There's other towers that are better. Like, I really like the strategy I made. If you want to check it out, I'll put it in the chat. And you can see the towers that everybody uses there. All right, I'm going to go now. See, all right, sounds good, Deep Sea Bunny. Have a great night's sleep down under. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I did mess up. How much pursuits? Like 5? Just as many as you can. Just put them wherever. Man, I forgot to max my ace pilots. Oof. That's my bad, guys. Yo! Newbie Plays, thank you for the level 1 membership. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't know why the alert isn't popping up. Yeah, no, Pursuit and Ranger are really good. Those are the must-haves, Pursuit and Ranger. Thank you, newbie. Let's go. When players have engineer, I see them lose all the time. The key is definitely Rangers, Mortars. Mortars is a big part of it. Rangers, Mortars, and Pursuits. That's the key. Engineer can be good, but there's probably other towers that are better. Well, like Turret. I think Turret does really well. But you're going to run out of your placement limit really fast. You're not going to be able to place all of your towers. You're not going to be able to use the full power of each tower's placement limit, right? Like Accelerator has a placement limit of 8. Engineer has a placement limit of 6. Pursuit has a placement limit of 5. But that doesn't matter if you're placing too many other stuff, and you really want to construct your loadout in such a way that it's able to use all of the placements for all of your for all of the towers that you bring. No, you don't need to do Red DJ yet. No. What are your thoughts on TDS right now? It's okay. I mean, I like it. This event is pretty easy to grind. It's pretty easy for me to help people out, so I enjoy that. I have literally done nothing else since the event release. Like, literally nothing. I have just been helping people beat the event over and over again. What do you think about it? I think the tower choices are decent. I am kind of looking forward to taking a break, though, man. Like, once the event ends, we're going to play some other games. They made it hard. You talk about the event. I don't think the event is that hard. I mean, you just have to use the right towers. Pursuit is really crucial. Pursuit is really crucial because it allows you full map coverage, that you can go anywhere on the map that the bosses go. Rangers are good for that reason. Mortars are good crowd control, but Rangers can attack across the map, so that's good. I use Mortar, Gold Croak Boss, Ranger, Commander, DJ. You probably don't need Commander and DJ. That should really be split up. You need more, you probably also don't need Mortar and Ranger Everybody needs to have one cliff tower, one ground tower, one support tower, some type of like electroshocker or what were we using? Electroshocker, ace pilot, pyro, something like that. Hey, try to max your rangers, Harry. Harry Twinkle. I thought it was Harry Twinkie. Alright. DJ's red. Keep placing, keep upgrading. Let's get the W. Sure, Harry Twinkle, if you want, use your ability. We need you to max those rangers out, buddy. Should I get Necromancer, Engineer? I would say Engineer. I like Engineer a lot more. Engineer's a lot more fun, in my opinion. Harry Twinkle, you have to follow the bunny. Follow the bunny with your pursuits, buddy. Come on. He's about to jump again, but you got to follow him with your pursuits. All right, here we go. Final jump. Final kill. There we go. GG's, guys. GG's. Good job. Good job. Really nailed it. Yep, you won the event. Congratulations. You beat the event. You got the tower. Rip, no logbooks. Yep, no logbooks, man. It'd be pretty crazy lucky if you guys got a logbook from this one game. 28 minutes and 55 seconds. Not terrible. Not terrible time. Could be faster. I only know that because I've done it. All right, let me use the restroom real quick, chat. We'll do one more game. That'll be 6 hours of live streaming. Join my lobby. Woo.
All right, chatters. Who's going to be in the last team? Who's going to be on the last team? I know, but most of the time the players I play with don't have DJ or Commander. Yeah, that's a problem, Julian. I want to ask, should I grind the last 100 gems for Excel or Farm or Engineer? What? Excel or Farm or Engineer? Bro, definitely Farm if you don't have it. But I think you should get Accelerator over Engineer. I like Accelerator more. Excel is my baby. Event is not that hard if you know what you are doing, because I won at level 50. Nice. Nice try with the 2 CAs. Thank you, nice try. For the 2 CAs. Appreciate it. Everybody like this dono, like the stream. Like the dono, like the stream. Maybe nice try. This is my last game and I already promised some spots. Let me see. We're gonna have red vented. Oh, nice egg. Freaking lucky, man. Yeah, kegs, red vented. And then I guess nice try. Julian, if you need help, you can come back tomorrow. And I can play with you tomorrow. But I think that's... I don't know who these people are. Is this you guys? Who's Skibidi Boy and Evil Sus? Okay, okay, good. So it is you guys in here. And... Kex, what's your username? I see nice try. I need you guys to use the strategy so I don't have to tell you what to do. There's the link. Click on it and pick a player. I do need one person to do Commander as player 1. I will be doing player 2. Okay, you're... Okay, nice. So that pretty much is the people that are standing around. Okay, you're player 1. Nice try. Skibidi Boy wants to do player 3. So Evil Sus, you be player 4. Yeah, get your towers ready. I'm gonna change my skins. Green Commander. Let's use Green Commander. Ni has joined level 35. Dao Ming Ni 132. Welcome in. He's here to play some TDS. He has 6 wins and 2 losses. Oh, got you, Julian. Okay. Nice, gamer. Yeah, this is my last game. If you guys needed help and you didn't get in, I'm so sorry. I will always regret it. But you can come back tomorrow. I'll be gaming some more. We'll help people beat the event so they can get milestones, the DJ Ducky quest, or whatever else they need, the biologist tower. Let's go ahead and do the last game, though, guys. Let's get it over with so I can do something else with my day. I can't see your towers. Can you guys unequip and re-equip your tower? Like one tower? Oh, yeah. I see nice try. Yeah, I need Evil Sus and Skibidi. Looks good. So Evil Sus, just unequip and re-equip a tower. Okay, so you guys can use gold or regular Crook Boss, doesn't matter. I think we're ready to go. We're all set. No way. Nice try. You don't have easy mode.
Bro, who can help Nice Try be easy mode? Nice Try, you gotta come back tomorrow. Well, actually, does anybody else need help? Maybe we can speedrun easy mode. Does anybody else need help in here that was waiting? We might not have anyone else that needs to play. By the way, Harrison, what's your OnlyFans? It's the same username on YouTube. It's Harrison on YouTube. What's up, Russix? Missed last stream right here. Welcome, $420. Okay. We'll just do it with him real quick. We should be able to speed run. You can just use whatever loadout you brought. And we'll just split up. Just stay on your sides, whatever side the my strat calls for. Just take your loadout. I'll go over here. I think we can do... I think it'll be a lot easier. Let's just try to get through it as fast as possible. You know what, Harrison? Just because you helped me last game, I'll buy the premium battle pass. What does that have to do with me? Like, why do I care about that? Yeah, we'll do hard mode. We'll do hard mode after this. But that's why I want to try and speed run. Because we have good towers. Okay, well, I'm happy for you, Amazing Bunker, that you're getting yourself the battle pass. How much does a premium pass cost? It's 500 Robux. Guys, let's try to skip. Let's try to get through as fast as possible. We can do a Swarmer giveaway instead. Nobody is giving away Swarmer. That's not what you're saying, right? Amazing Bunker. You're not giving away a battle pass. You're buying yourself the battle pass, Amazing Bunker. Is that what you were saying to me? What's up, Mr. Potato? Why you gotta do a rose like that, man? Why you gotta do a wilted rose? You should do a beautiful rose. It's full of flowering. Is that like an OnlyFans thing? Swarmer got nerfed for Facility, yeah. This is a classic story of a TDS tower. Incredibly overpowered, can solo every game mode, nerfed down, worthless, brought back again. Okay, shut up. Stop spamming my chat. Blue Saber, welcome in, Blue Saber. Good to see you, buddy. Bro, I'm so tired. What, evil sus? If they really want to nerf Stormer and make the placement 8 or 9, you're about to speak it into existence. You're about to speak it into existence. No, evil sus, I'm just doing the event, buddy. I don't have time for hardcore. I could just look it up, too. Pirate Mortar is the best mortar skin because of the laugh. It sounds like Wario. Every time I hear it, I hear Wario. Bro, is this what you guys are talking about? Is this what you don't want to tell me? I just Googled what does the wilted rose mean? That's what Google said. Okay. Oh. Where? Oh. I was just wondering if it was barbecue or what. Have you played TDS Legacy? Probably, maybe a long time ago. I don't remember. Okay. What do you think of the biologist tower? I never use it. I don't like that they just keep adding towers. It's like I'm not going to use most of them, right? Like you have like your core towers that you really are a big fan of. You like the skins, you like the way they work. I just can't imagine I'm going to use it. JustHarrison, when can you take off that beard? When I hit 100,000 subscribers on my new YouTube channel. If you want to help, you can subscribe. You can find the link down in the description below. Aight. No, I mean, I don't really care for like TDS, like old TDS, like emulations. Just because I didn't really like old TDS, that's why I like new TDS. I like new TDS is better. Are we skipping every wave? What's happening here? Are we like speedrunning? I can't tell. Are you guys skipping? I need to turn this off so I can see when the skip shows up. Okay, hold on. Let me Google wilted rose emoji and OnlyFans. Dude, it gives me the same response. Well, I gotta look around some more. I gotta investigate more. Internet is just internet. The internet is just saying that the wilted rose emoji just means it's replaced the broken heart emoji. So I have to Google. All right, let me Google. Yeah, I mean, I can't really, I'm not finding any info on it. I think you guys are just making it up. It means OnlyFans in slang. When you do that symbol, it means OnlyFans. Yo, Penguin! Penguin with the deep conversation. How to deal with anxiety. Well, you have to understand that anxiety is fear. So, like, what are you afraid of? Like, where are you feeling anxious? Is it, like, in social situations? That's a gondola for skiing.
You get anxiety from school. Okay. Is it the social aspect of school, like having to be around people, talk to them? Is it like your education, like you're worried about your learning? I like the pregnant man emoji. What's up, Jordan? Guys, send your pursuits over here. We're fighting the boss. Wait, what the heck? Why is everybody attacking this stupid Doug? Attack the boss so we can win. All right, good job, team. Good job. Skip the cutscene. All right, rejoin. Rejoin. We're going to do the same thing, but on hard mode, and we're going to win. Oh, come on, Penguin. I wanted you to tell me. Oh, I see you in the lobby. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. Oh, really? $4.20? Okay. Come back next weekend and tell me how much more you learned.
All right. Last game with the team. Who was on my team? Where are they? Skibidi Boy, Evil Sus. Who was the last one? What is going on? Alexander Marius Hansen. You're 15. Did you answer my question about is it the social aspect of school? Is it the education? Who was on my team? Evil Sus, Skibidi Boy, and there was one other person. They're not here. They left, didn't they? They freaking left. They did leave. Nice try. No, nice try. You left? Okay. You're right. All right, who needs to beat the event? We got one spot open. Skibidi Boy. Hey, unequip and re-equip a tower, Skibidi Boy. Oh, I think... Who was player one? That's what I'm looking for. Who was player one? Was it nice try? It was, right? Evil Sus, can you unequip and re-equip a tower? Hey Kenji, you needed to win, right? Didn't we have to take a break and eat lunch whenever you were playing? I think we have an open spot right now. I already told you, gaming. I already told you. Stop asking the same question. I already told you. Okay, we have one spot open, guys. I believe it's commander player. Yeah, we need a player one. Who wants to do it? Who's here? Who needs to beat the event? We have one game left. Osama Towers, you freak. Are you getting are you doing anything for that account, Focus? I had no milestones, so you need to beat it for the first time or the second time. I know who you are. All right, Mock Last Star, why don't you come back tomorrow and I can help you? I think we're gonna get Osama bin Laden in here. But you have to be... You don't even have Pursuit on that account, Focus. You're not even level 100. Because you're going to be player one, bro. You're going to be... Oh. I did it. I posted the rose. You're going to be player one. I guess Pursuit's the only thing you need. You don't have any other tower, like any strong towers on that account, right? I don't think you need it. I mean, we've definitely helped low levels. You can replace it with... I mean, you're gonna need Commander, Electroshocker, Mortar, Turret, and I guess any other strong tower you have, like Minigunner would work. You're gonna grind okay, you grind to 100 and then you come back, okay? So we'll get this guy. Mock Last Star, I need you to be player one on the strategy, buddy, okay? No, we have ain't no way Osama. I know it is. It's the real Osama bin Laden. Mock Lastar, I need you to equip the player 1 towers from my strategy doc that I made. So can you replace minigunner with electroshocker? That's the difference. You need to replace ranger with pursuit as well. Let's see if Mock Lastar is in the stream. Are you in the stream, Mock Lastar? Harrison from yesterday, I got the Patient Zero account. What does that mean, Patient Zero account? Why would I want Osama on my team? Because he's the GOAT. Bro, he's the GOAT at figuring out how to tactically destroy his enemies while evading capture. How could I not? Mock Lastar. Are you following the strat? Oh, you got the logbook. You got the logbook. Got you, buddy. Okay. All right. That's awesome. I might have it, actually. Okay, we got Evil Sus, Skibidi Boy. Let's see. Let's see Mock Lastar. Ander, how's it going, buddy? Oh, really, Jordan? That's crazy, bro. I don't see how you get that far without Commander, but you really have to have Commander to win. Let's be honest. Okay, so Penguin, I was asking you if your anxiety is social anxiety because of your interacting with people, or is it like schoolwork or some other reason? What are you afraid of?
Callie, what are you doing? You lonely? Callie. Dude, my mom's got it just standing in the hallway meowing. I wonder if she's about to have a stroke. She's had 2 strokes since I've been here. Is she lonely? We can skip the next 2 waves, by the way. Nice, Alexander. I'm more impressed they got that low. Yeah, no, I can't believe that they got that far without Commander. You have general life anxiety, dude. Well, what's your home life like? Are your parents divorced? Do they have a happy relationship? Because that's always where those feelings start. So it can be really difficult to address them and change them if you're still living inside of an environment that is makes you anxious. Like if your parents aren't able to regulate their emotions, it's going to be difficult for you to regulate your stress and anxiety. Generalized anxiety, I think, comes from like an unstable bond with your parents when you're really young. When you have like a good positive bond with one of your parents, like especially your mom, then you're not afraid of life. You're more inquisitive. Human beings are natural explorers. They want to go out and explore. But you have to feel that you have a safe base to come back to. And if you don't get that established when you're young, then I think that's where the anxiety comes from. Parents are not devastated. Divorced. Yeah. Are they happy together? How's your family? Would you say you have a happy family? Because the challenge is that you can medicate, you can go on anti-anxiety medication, but you have to understand that there's an underlying cause. There's a reason your body is anxious. To some degree, it might be just your natural aging process. You're like an adolescent. You're developing your own personality. You're not really sure of your place in the world. You don't really know who you are. Those things can make you anxious. Just naturally. Do you have friends? Do you have friends? Do you have people you hang out with? Do you do any extracurriculars in school? You do sports or band or anything? I'm sorry, Orban. It just probably feels like it's never going to happen, right, buddy? I'm going to go in the house just for you. I'm going to live in the house. This is where I stay until Orban gets a logbook. Yo, what if I make myself big right here? I can't get out. Chad, I can't get out.
Okay, I think that's where I'm kind of having trouble reconciling that the idea that you have a happy family and your parents have a stable relationship, but you hate your life. You know, do you feel like that people accept you for who you are? Do you feel rejected? I mean, I wouldn't say that would be happy. I think a lot of the time people don't really even understand what that means. Like, I thought my parents had like a normal, I wouldn't say happy, but I didn't think of my upbringing as abusive until like I actually started to study abuse and understand what it was. No, I was not always P2. There was a couple of times when I was other players, and they did place them in the right place, Focus. I think it's always going to be confusing to a certain kind of person. But no, the only thing I didn't like, that I thought was weird, but I guess doesn't matter, is they placed them like this. Like, they didn't rotate it long ways, which I guess doesn't matter, but they like put them in here. I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever. O-Tag got it? Oh, I'm sorry, Orban. I bet that stings, bro. That was supposed to be your book, bro. You're going to just stand by while your best friend takes your logbook? That's crazy. I wouldn't want to invade too much, but it feels like whenever I do a strat with randoms, I get more worried about losing than with friends. Oh, dude, I get pissed. Yeah, there's a reason I don't use a microphone for the most part in Fortnite or in TDS. I keep my voice chat off. I just criticize people. I just call them the worst names. I'm like, you're so stupid. What are you doing? Why would you do this? What's wrong with you? Blah, 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 blah. He's level 2 mortars. Okay. Hey, Harrison, can I play next round? No, Bobby, this is my last game, buddy. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I gotta go do something else. I'm getting so bored of playing this same map over and over. But I have been helping people win. That is what matters. I'm a good guy. Hey, Harrison, what's the best way to grind duck eggs? I don't know. I think someone was saying just go to wave 12 on Fallen and then leave. I think you should just play Fallen and beat it. Can we talk about it in tomorrow's stream? Sure, buddy. That makes sense. If you place an ace next to the path, you should always rotate the base to make it perpendicular to the path. I mean, that makes sense to me. But you know how some people are, do they need everything explained to them? Like, literally, literally every little thing spelled out. They got no confidence. That's another tragedy from a dysfunctional dysfunctional home life. People they don't grow up in an environment where their parents allow them to make choices and learn and then gain confidence in their decision-making ability. And so they become frozen. And they're like, I can't make any decisions. I have to be told what to do about everything. Although, I can't really criticize people too much because when you're playing someone else's strat, you want to know what the strat is. But if they're like, hey, you know, just place good towers until wave 25, and, you know, that's you shouldn't need help with that. Yeah, no, this is the last game. This is the last game. I gotta get off after this. How old am I? I am 18 years old. Don't I look like an 18-year-old? Come on, mortars. Let's go, mortars. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what's going on over here? We got a little... Are you guys chaining call to arms? Who's doing commander? Why don't I see call to arms going? Yeah, you guys got to be doing call to arms. That's the one wave where you really got to be doing call to arms the whole time. I thought we were going to die on my side. That's how good this strat is, by the way, chat. Goated. It gets close, but you still win. Can you shout me out? No, Ian, shut up. What time is the stream tomorrow? Same time. About 8 a.m. for me. Harrison, make sure you in the stream ask someone what's an OnlyFans. I know what OnlyFans is, turd. Why are you saying that? You're talking about the rose. You won't tell me what the rose means. Harrison, when will you start doing videos on TDS? I don't know. I might turn this strat into a video. I already have the strat document written. I just need to get a good night's sleep so I don't look like crap. Like, I look so bad today. Like, I haven't been sleeping. Chat, put a 1 in chat if I look like crap. Put a 2 in chat if I look good. Put a 3 in chat if 9 level was an inside job. Let's go. I swear I'm going to make a graphic for that. Do you guys think it'd be funny? Who here? God, you were all born after 9/11. That's why I love. That's why I love you guys. You're all born after 9/11. That's what I love about you. I really want to make a graphic where I say 9/11 was an inside job, and then it's like videos of the planes crashing into the towers. And then it's like says like inside job on the screen. Ooh. It's too late for a nap, but it's too early for bed, chat. Aren't I a good-looking guy? We're just gonna do the rest of the stream like this. Aren't I the best looking person you've ever seen in your life? Oh, I just realized my stream got, my browser that I watched the stream on is frozen. What the heck? I don't know what's going on with that. I accidentally pulled an all-nighter. Bro, I hate all-nighters, man. I love sleep. It fixes everything. Yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow, Bobby. I'll help you with the Ducky DJ quest. No worries, homie. I know, all the time, Dollar. People are always coming in and leaving without saying anything. They're going to come in, they'll be like, I'm here to watch some Roblox, and they're going to see this instead. I don't see how you couldn't see this, though, and be, like, intrigued. This is what it should be. It's snowing. Thank you, Karen. Exactly, Jordan. They're lying. They're lying. No way! No way! I can't believe this happened! No way! You guys gotta see this! Do you read a lot of books? I do a decent amount. Yeah, I try to read every day. I need to read more, or I'm never going to make it through all the books behind me. What was I doing? I was just being silly. I'm tired. I'm getting bored of this game. I wish I read more books. I literally did not start reading books for fun. I read them as a kid, but you know how it is as a kid. You don't have a job, you don't have a car, you don't have a life. But I read books as a kid, and then I didn't read books until probably my 30s. Like, it took me a long time to get back to it. I really think that the way that the education system in America is currently designed actually discourages people from becoming lifelong learners, because you are forced to learn about so much stuff so early in life that you don't care about. and you think, oh, this is what reading is like this painful feeling. Because that's what's being internalized during your formative years. You're having to read all kinds of stuff that you don't care about simply because the school is forcing it on you, as opposed to being able to kind of self-guide your own education and studying things that you're interested in. And so then you think, well, reading is boring, or reading is pain, or reading isn't fun. And that's only because you've been forced to read things that you don't care about. And I think that if we change our education system to where it's focused primarily on basic math and language, I think that like the first, I don't even know, man, 13 years of your life should just be language and math. And you should learn like 5 different languages. I think that would be much more conducive to teaching or instilling within people a positive feeling of learning and make them want to become lifelong learners, as opposed to kind of contracting from learning as soon as they finish high school or college. And then people don't read, they don't research, they don't know who they are, they don't know how to follow their dreams or their heart. Because all you ever think about when it comes to reading is like, man, when I did it as a kid, it was never any fun. When really it's like one of the great pleasures of my life has been to read a book about a topic that I'm interested in and learn about it and get a bit broader perspective. And it also enriches my life in a way that allows me to connect with people, because a lot of the stuff I tell you guys about in this stream is stuff I've read about. And I think a lot of really good YouTube videos are basically just visualizations of books that they'll just, it's just that they'll base a YouTube video on a book. They'll be like, oh, this video is based on this book or these 2 books. And then and so it's still from a book. But yeah, it's a pleasure. I mean, it's relaxing. I think that's another thing that really makes people uncomfortable with reading is it's a very isolated, solitary experience. It's like very personal, right? It's like between the relationship is between you and the book. And you can take notes in it, or you can underline stuff or highlight stuff. I like to do that, and I like to type my notes into, or type the sections that I circled into a Word document, so then the book is searchable, or at least the concepts I found interesting are searchable. So if it's like, man, I remember this one idea was in this book, but I can't remember where it was, I don't have to read the whole book again. I can go to a Word document and I can search for it if it's in there. But I really do blame the way that we treat education as a daycare, as opposed to actual growth, actual process of growth and development. No, it's a basically, in America at least, it's a big daycare. It's a place to put kids while their parents are working 8 to 5 or something like that. And it's really not focused on implementing the newest technologies or the best ideas that we have, the newest ideas that we have about how someone learns. And again, I think a large part of the problem is this kind of compulsory, forced general education that like doesn't really benefit people. And, like, there's things that you definitely need. You need to learn how to read and write, count, do basic math in your head, even though everybody has a calculator in their pocket now. You need to be able to, I mean, I guess that's really it, reading and writing and communicating and like numbers. But beyond that, if someone is interested in geography or history or science or advanced math and all that, that should be optional. I don't think it really, like, I had to do all that kind of stupid stuff when I was growing up, where it's like, oh, you're going to like memorize every capital city of every country in the world or something. And it's like, of course now I've forgotten all of it, and who cares, anything that I know about geography and history I didn't really learn in high school or in grade school. It was something that maybe kind of I was exposed to, but I just didn't care. My focus was on other things. I cared about other things. You know, you have other concerns at that part of your life, and you really don't learn it until you come back later in life and start studying it from a place of enjoyment and passion. You know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna retain this information because I actually care about it. Whereas in grade school, you're just studying for the test, and we know that that's an inferior way of educating people. I mean, we know that. It's just that the pathetic leaders that we have in our society have no idea how to actually change things for the better. The only way they change things is for the profit of the corporations and the rich people. Yo, yeah, we're going to change the education system. First of all, we're going to defund the education system, and we're going to underfund it. We're not going to pay teachers a living wage. We're going to pack their classrooms full of students. We're going to force them to pay for their own supplies. And then when they have substandard outcomes, we're going to say, see, look, public education doesn't work. We have to privatize it. It's disgusting. I mean, it's a really, really pathetic way to run a society in 2025, especially America. My homeland, the country I love, the people I know and love are here. Sorry, Chad, if you're outside America, don't know you, don't love you. Just kidding, chat. We have a global community. I love all of you. Dude, this strategy is so freaking goated. Like, we're gonna kill him again before he jumps. This keeps happening with this strategy. As long as you like upgrade everything. Did you max your Rangers? How did you get? Dang, dude, you killed it, Evil Sus. He maxed his Rangers and his turrets. That's okay. We don't need to skip this cutscene. It's the last one of the day. I can just keep yapping while it's going. America is the 24th happiest place on Earth. Yeah, what's the happiest place? Isn't it like Denmark or Norway? Gonna do another round, praying I get it. Or Bond, it seems mathematically impossible that you wouldn't have it by now. From my memory, the capital of USA is Wyoming. You got it, Focus. You nailed it. I'm not bad at this game. Yeah, you did good. I always max my turrets versus Merc-based Gatling gun on the duck and win so easily. Well, I think that's probably the problem is some people don't keep spending their money, right? But, like, he's got all the pursuits maxed. I think all the Rangers are maxed. And the turrets are... yeah, that's crazy. All right, GG's, guys. 31 minute, the slowest game of the day. That's okay. I wasn't skipping, so it's understandable. All right, GG's, guys. I'm going to head out. That is officially a 6 hours and 41 minute stream. It's going to be 6 hours and 45 minutes. I wanted to make it 6 hours. Oh, well, at least it's not 7 hours, okay? I will be back tomorrow. We'll do the same thing. We'll be gaming with fans only, chat. I'll change my titles so you guys don't have a heart attack. Fans only tomorrow. And we will continue to beat the event with everybody that needs it. If you guys need milestones, if you need the Ducky DJ quest, all of that, I will hook you up. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you. See y'all tomorrow. Keep the title. Dude, you can go back and look at my titles. I've made that my title plenty of times, but people have never freaked out as much as today. Today was unusual. Like, immediately, everybody was like, change it. Oh my God, change it. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Kex, Focus, Dupe Studios, Gaming, Bobby, Evil Penguin, Thunder, good to see you, buddy. Orbon, Kinji, The Dollar, Karen, Kex, Rich. Can you help me beat the event? Yes, tomorrow, Rich. I'll be playing again tomorrow. Come in earlier in the stream if you can. I think that's everybody that's here. Nocturnal Mama, anybody that was here earlier. Thank you so much to Nice Try for the 2 CAs. Dono, adios, hasta la vista. I'm tired. And I don't know GMT. I don't know, man. It's going to be 8 a.m. CST. So that's 8 o'clock for me tomorrow morning. All right, take care, guys. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Good night.